open up the goddamn door. Yeah, Dave.
Dave?
Right, man, Dave. Now, will you open up the door?
Dave's not here.
No Dave here, man. Brick love, one love, fam. Welcome to the Sunday Easy. It is I, Fervent Heat. Back up in the nest again tonight. Good to see you. Yeah, here we are, man. Hey, anybody seen Dave, man? Who the fuck is Dave anyway, man? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, who knows? Here we are, fam, once again. Back up in the nest. Eagle Eye crew. Flying high, flying straight, flying together. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Spartan Red, thank you for this platform, brother. Sparking another one tonight. I can't wait. This is some lit chronic coming up, fam. We got Wiley up in here. LVK, thank you for coming in last night, sweetheart. I'll be throwing out the link again later. Maybe you can come up in there and we'll get this tech thing figured out so you can open up those tabs. Let us see what you got on that evidence. Wiley, there you are. Eli, Zap Zap. Steffi, there you are, baby. Mini Brick Melt, Grayson and Jaga, Steffi's babies. Good to see you, honey. Good to see you. Maybe you can grab that link later, Steph. We'll see what's up. Eli, of course, Zap Zip Zap. And many more flying high, flying over us. Be landing here in just a little bit, fam. You know the crew. It takes a little bit. A lot going on, man. People doing their thing, man. We got Meltology 101 up in here. Jan, True Seeker 69. Boom, baby.
Gotcha, bitch.
Absolutely. Good to see you, Jan. Oh, yeah. It's going to be lit tonight, fam. Oh, good stuff, Steffi. Good stuff, baby. Oh, that's wonderful news. Big hugs. Big hugs, of course. Yeah, fam, what a stream we had last night. You know, we went on for almost 5 hours, and then, you know, if you remember, the YouTube went down. It took our chan down. So I saw on my phone anyway, and I know y'all did out there on yours. But then it came back up, and it was posted up today. So what kind of fuckery was going on last night? I don't know, but we were having fun doing it. You know, doing what we do, man. And that's chilling out in the zone, getting ready for the easy tonight in the Sunday. You know where we're at, fam. Spark them if you got them. Get ready for what's coming up. Absolutely. Yeah, just kicking back today. Had a good day. I hope you all did out there as well. Got me a nice little power nap in before the melt tonight. I need it. I really do. I'm getting to be an old fucker. And, you know, we know that. You can feel it. Yeah. But still coming up in here doing what we do. Ain't that right, Eli? Absolutely. You know, a lot of eyes on us. A lot of eyes on us. Melt heads. A lot of people starting to pay attention, man. A lot of people starting to, you know, starting to see and starting to, you know, use their critical thinking abilities finally. And, you know, starting to recognize the melt for what it is, you know. And, you know, it's called another day to us. You know, evidence is just, you know, well, when you're up here in Melted Red Brick University, when you're a melt head and you're out there and got the tabs to prove it, you know, this is our specialty. It's our specialty. You know, we bring the receipts, if you will, with what we're talking about. We're not going to add or delete anything into what we're talking about. We're just going to break it down for you as we see it. You know, and you know, we keep it at that. We're not going to fall short because the evidence is what it is. It doesn't need anything other than, you know, comprehended, really. Yeah, fam.
We can't be the only ones who can see.
No, we're not. We're not. A lot can see. We just have what word am I looking for? Gajones. That's right. To come up here and fucking say it. You know, we break through our human condition and get up here and with no fear. None. Speaking our minds, saying our piece, showing the evidence, and taking the heat. That's all right because we like it hot and we like it now, and we bring them both, don't we, brother?
One love, brick love, everyone. How you doing, Fervent? How you doing, guys? I'm going to be in and out tonight, and I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. First day of the week is done. Monday tomorrow, we carry on. One love, brick love.
Brick love to you too, sir. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Monday. Eli says, Melanie, good to see you, sweetheart.
How you doing, Mel? Hope you had a wonderful Sunday, darling. One love. Love you.
You know.
Before I forget, hello, Steph. How you doing? Hello, all you guys. I love you.
Absolutely. We do. And, you know, that's why we keep doing this stream after stream. And, you know, the evidence is not difficult. We're always on the hunt. That's what I do. That's what Martin does. That's what Jen, True Seeker 69, does.
How you doing, Jen? I hope you're okay. One love, as always, sweetie. Great chat this morning. I love that. We must do that again.
Yeah. Awesome chat. You know, deep thinkers do that. You know, get together and talk about things. And, you know, when you're on the same level, the same headspace, if you will, and we're talking about the meltology, you know, you're talking to the person who coined the term X Factor event, and then you're talking with the person that coined the term meltology. And when you're a fly on the wall, if you'll let me, it was very interesting to listen. You know, the OGs, if you will, of this melted message, literally, you know, and how far we have all come because of you too. We love you. We really do. And, you know, the inspiration that we've got to go out and inspire others who went out and to inspire others, you know, it's a domino effect thing, if you will. And, you know, the evidence is showing that up in the Melted Red Brick University homepage is quite clear. We'll be watching or looking at that tonight. You know, coming up in here together, collectively grabbing that link, taking your time to do so without paying any money for it, without sitting through an advertisement through midstream. You know,
it's all about you, peoples, guys. It's all about you guys. Yeah, we set the standards, but the standards have to be broken by you guys. Come on.
Absolutely. Frequency and vibration, baby. Keeping it high, keeping it positive, tuning into the right one. Getting through the static of it all, you know. It's called life lessons, if you will. It's called being in tune with yourself and others and recognizing things in each other, like our human conditions, you know, not making excuses for anybody or anything, but recognizing that we all have a human condition because of what we all been through, the same thing that we've all have in common. And that's an indoctrination into this penal colony we live in. From birth, we know this. We know this.
Oh, I like that, Dean. I did like that, sir. Well done.
Brick love, brother. Comprehending this helps us. Well, it helps us. It helps us do this. Giving that love and respect to each other to bounce those ideas off of each other. And that's what it's about. And that's why we're here. And that's what people are, that's why, so many are seeing it, because you see it and you feel it. And when you get up here and you spread the brick level and love, it is quite addictive. It really is. Right on, fam. Yeah, we're going to be getting into some stuff here real soon. We'll see where this stream goes. We know what we got last night. The memes were slaughtering us once again from the meme king, and the melt as well, from that intro last night to the chill out zone. If you haven't seen it, please watch the restream on the chill out zone from last night. That intro with White Pocket out there in the melt, showing that evidence was just brilliant. Really makes your eyes and your mind start working together. When you're interested in the truth, when you're interested in what we're walking around on here, what evidence. It was amazing. Steffi, I'm late to this. All sorry for, but it's all right, Steffi. It's good to see you, baby. Yeah.
Open up the door. It's Dave.
Who?
Dave. D-A-V-E. Will you open up the goddamn
Dave?
door? Yeah, Dave.
Dave?
Right, man. Dave. Now, will you open up the door?
Dave's not here.
He's not, man. He's not. Not yet, anyway. But who knows? We hear that knocking, Dave.
Hey, Dave. Guess what?
Gotcha, bitch.
All will be revealed later.
Yeah. Like I said before, there's a lot of eyes on us. There always have been. But
So, Dino, listen, the eyes will always be on us. And what do we say?
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
Jerry.
We don't, man. We don't. We'll bring it to you raw and real, and we'll serve it to you hot and fresh.
And why is that, Dino? Because most people are
a bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Exactly. I love it. I love it, man. This is what we do, man. We're breaking through. I can feel it. We're getting inside that headspace of yours. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, the door is creaking on the way open. It's you can't help it when you get into the evidence. Listen, man, if you're up here new, you're wondering what these two old fuckers are doing and what they're talking about. That guy is right over there. He was over there.
It's this guy.
Welcome to the party, man. And if you see Dave, tell him to knock louder.
We can't be the only ones who can see.
No. And you're starting to see Dave. You're starting to see Dave. And it's a good thing, man, because you're looking a little ridiculous there for a while, along with a lot of others. The melt's going to slap you right in the face. It really will. Everything leads and stops at this. And, Jen, you've said it before, and Spartan, you have too, man. It is what it is. Like Mark Galas said, meltology is the foundation for truth. And that's what we bring everybody. And, I just get up here and run my mouth and do what I do. And I love to break down the melt, and I love to represent you Eagle Eye crew up in here in Melted Red Brick University with the Chill Outs on the Sunday Easy, and with my brother from another mother here, Spartan Red. We've been doing this a while, and it's kind of like routine now. Yeah, it's kind of like the melt flows its own way. Each stream is different. We've broken down so much, and the melt has flowed so many places, and it's going to flow again tonight, man, because it must. The evidence demands that it does. And, it's really interesting to be into it.
It is. And of course, we're not geologists.
The letter it starts with, and ology. G, oh no, that's not gonna work.
Geology?
Yes, but we parted ways because I was worried about my reputation.
That's the point.
I've got to be true to you guys. It was my reputation that was at stake. I couldn't hold water with geology. I couldn't do that. They're liars. They're liars.
Yeah, absolutely, man. That's why we take a lot of flack. Academia is not going to step up to the plate with this. We can have whoever claims to be a geologist or an academic or whatever. We've really not had one come up being serious about this.
Well, Krista was around. Krista.
Yeah.
Krista Coating.
Oh, Krista Coating, absolutely.
She's about the only one.
Yeah. Krista and Bradley, meltologists, brickologists out there, boots on the ground, putting up the evidence up here in the stream, in the chat, Eagle Eye crew. Like I said, many fly in, many fly out, do their own thing, but a lot of people come in, take a look around and, take off and, with what they want to use from us, how they want to boost their own stuff off of us. It is what it is, man. People are going to be like that. We still provide the opportunity for everybody to come up in here, grab this fucking link, and break down the melt with us. This is where we stand out. We're Melted Red Brick University, this platform created by Spartan Red. We're also the Chill Out Zone, the Sunday Easy, in the melt with fervent heat. And so many others been up in here doing a stream representing their melt their way. This is what we provide. This is what we do. We support you. We vitimus, baby. We vitimus. And when you see, and you work as much as we all do with this, we support each other staunchly. We do.
Soldiers. Remember that, soldiers.
And you have to be. You said it a long time ago, brother. You got to be tough, man. And I'm not talking tough as in tough. I'm being tough as in thick skin, man. Brick thick. You got to overcome your human condition. Once again, man, there's no fear up in here. There's only evidence and laughter and love and respect for each other. And, that's why we come through with what we do with the memes. Of course, once again, it's not for everybody, but I guarantee you through all those memes, you're going to crack a smile with a few, quite a few. You won't let anybody see you doing it because, again, trying to, live with your human condition. That's why you won't come out and see the melt or say you see the melt. You want people giving you the stink eye, the side eye, You know, you got a job to keep, you got a relationship to have. You don't want people to think you're fucking crazy thinking that all mountains are melted buildings. Your comfort zone will start going away. But the evidence doesn't care. Once again, man. Once again, it's about the evidence. It is what it always comes down to. When you're out there stomping around, man, you know, you're always going to find brick. You're going to find a brick. You're going to see brick. Ask Shawnee B. Ask Curtis 47. Ask Watchful Warrior Patty G. Leanne Carnegie, Shapu. Mark Jameson, Deb the Red Brick Chick. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid. So many more out there. Steffi Davis, Wiley and his family. The Codings. Hero down in Japan with his platform and his peeps down there. Bricks, man. It's all red brick. Go figure. You know. We've broken this down and we're going to continue to break it down. We got so much more work to do. We do. And we're going to be bringing it. You know, we got a lot of brilliant minds out there. We've broken this meltdown so many times, man. Just the sheer size and magnitude of these brick structures and everything like that. Logistically impossible. Logistically impossible. And we bring up people like Tobias Slack, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Eagle Eye Crew, brother of ours, out there in the UK. Bringing the numbers, man. The populations at the time, the resources available, the technology, according to our historical text at the time, nothing is adding up, man. It doesn't. It's impossible. The narratives they give us for these timelines and these buildings created in whatever dates by whoever peoples, it does not add up, especially when you get into the breakdown of the evidence, man, and the state of matter and the state of condition that they're in. It's obvious to us. What's obvious to us is this is a melted grid system on an immense scale.
It's only me. I'm just getting the screen ready for the jump into the Motor Brick University stuff.
Oh, right on, brother, right on.
Oh, no, you're going to do it. I'm not going to do it. You're going to probably do it.
Oh, okay,
Sorry
brother.
about that thing. You can do that.
Oh, good. Yeah. Well, I can kick off. I know you got some evidence. I think you want to go through.
But I always got evidence, but I'm not going to show it. I did quite a bit last night. So.
You sure did. You sure did. Well, I'm going to get into it then.
You got plenty of time and plenty of evidence to throw down. So away you go, sir.
You want me to throw out?
Share, and yeah, you can do that. Like, share, and subscribe, people. Tell your friends about it. Get them all looking and talking and seeing whether or not we're crazy. But of course, with a group that we have that keeps growing, we are not on our own anymore. Where you go, sir.
Right on. Coming up. Yeah, man. And you know, with those thought processes, like I was saying about Tobias Slack, we get other people like Stefan Pepin, okay, coming at us with the sun-kissed thoughts on that. You know, if you look over China directly, you know what that looks like. You know, looks like the sun might have come down a little low in that area and worked its way across this realm. You know, in the path that it takes now. You know, hey, these are just observations that people see. The deep thinkers up in here in Melted Red Brick University. I hope I'm up here. I think I am.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. And here we are right there. Like, share, and subscribe, man. And the creator of this platform, Top Cunt, sitting right behind me or right beside me. I'm going to scroll down like this, brother. If I get into the see all, it's going to bring up a lot of stuff that we've already covered. So I'm going to scroll down and see about picking up some new people up in here, because that's what we want to do. Is there's so many. We got Brad Coding up in here. We'll pop Brad's up in here. Look at this. Bradley Coding, boots on the ground. And this
It's all
is
crystallized building. Sorry about that, Tina.
oh no, you're good, brother. I get going. You know me. How can I not? Look at this. Oh my God.
See the transition as you get further in, it's more crystallized.
Absolutely. Look at that. And it goes in and it goes on. The defined roundness are right in here.
Yeah. Arches that sank into the brick flood.
Shifting of them, you can see it. Yeah. All internals, all cooked out brick. And it goes on. This is what it looks like behind the shell of your structures. As you can tell, he walked upon this feature, which was clearly a structure on the exterior part of it entering. This is what your interior of your melted building looks like. Were they able to go through and pick their way in and put in the supports? Absolutely, they did. It's right there in front of you. But everything they're picking through right there is brick structure, brick ash, pulverization. Interesting. And we see it right there in the beginning. Right there. Brilliant. I love it. Bradley Coding, thanks for that one, brother.
One love, Bradley.
Spartan posting this one up. Tara Johnson with this one. A lot of heavy hitters up here in Nez posting up evidence. Get into the page, show some brick love. Bradley with this one here. You feel like watching a little skydiving action?
I'm not in that plane, am I? So it's all good.
You know,
again, you get the perception is different from when you're up high to when you're down to ground melt, rather.
And this is a fisheye lens, of course. But as we're going down through here, you'll see the details come out. Looking down here, all this to the side. Buoyancy and density taking effect. We're looking downward on top. Eagle eye view, literally, at the melt flow. Crazy motherfucker. Right here on the right side, look at this arch feature. All of this melted structure, grid component, sinking down. Now it's got trees, vegetation growing on it, roads cut into it, houses built on it, foundationed on it all. Yeah, man. You know, Brick Level and Love, thank you for that one. Bradley again. Monica Alvarado Harrison up in here with this one. Monica's been up here a long time, posting up great evidence. Another heavy hitter out there. This is in Turkey. You can see the narratives being explained. We see so much of this kind of evidence out there on the YouTube, on the Facebook, and they're still baffled. It's kind of stuff that's been shown forever and ever and ever now, and many of people have made a lot of money going out there and trying to solve the mysteries of these places, and they still are. They're still not recognizing the melt. They're still not understanding, comprehending the state of matter, man, and what happened here, because that's what it's about. This is not natural. Krista coding up in here with this one. She posted my personal page and sharing directly. This is the melted wasteland of far west Texas. This is Krista coding here in the chat, I believe, tonight. I thought I saw you. I know I did last night, Krista. But here's you bootsing on the ground for us out there in Texas. Nice. I remember that kind of stuff when I lived down in Texas. Retroflecting, looking back on it, you know, on my experiences, and I'm sure you all are out there the same way, looking back where you've been, what you know now, you know. You want to go back, you want to take another look where you were, you know, places you've been. Just didn't look right at the time. You just explained them away as geology. But now you know different. Now you vid it must be. You know. And that's what it's about. Seeing, really. Put it together in your head, man. Asking questions, man. Exercising that right to do so, because when you can't ask questions anymore, you know, Brick Love Krista, she's got 53 up in there. Get in there, check them out. Brilliant evidence, boots on the ground, wonderful people, beautiful souls, man. And that's, you know, what we're about. Absolutely. We got John Braver up in here. John with Pockets of Survival. Another brother of ours.
One love, John. It's a great bit of evidence here.
Absolutely. Just stunning. You got to watch it again. It's a short little clip. John Braver, Pockets of Survival. He's close to 200 of these now, I think. He's got to be, if not more. And he's brought them up here for us. Melted Red Brick University. John's been up on panel with us as well. Boots on, or I mean, you know, breaking down his evidence and Hope to see you again soon, John. Thank you for these, man. They're brilliant. Always. The evidence is incredible. Got Bradley up in here with this one. Bradley Cogan. Wow. Yeah. Look at the stairs. Look at the apertures. It's a great piece of evidence for a lot of new people to look at because, it makes you do a lot of thinking.
Of course, the expansion as well, as it's coming away from the central part, is telling.
Yeah.
The way it's come down, it's like it's folding into itself as it's coming down.
Yeah.
Great. Well done. Well done, Brad. It's a great shot.
Again, Brad. Internals. This is inside of your mountain.
Red brick, crystallized. Come out.
Brilliant evidence.
And look at the apertures on the left hand side there.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Tara Johnson up in there with this one. Tara, great evidence here. We see this all over. Doesn't matter where you live. You're going to see this stuff on your streets somewhere. Look at that.
Yeah, how did that happen, eh?
So that's what it is about this. It's just you see so much amazing stuff. We got KL, I Can Sketch You, posting this one up here, and these are interesting to watch, and you can see them on the YouTube and movies and shows. And KL breaks it down here, hide truth from fiction. Get into the page, check it out. Deep think with KL, and see what you come up with. Interesting stuff, sweetheart. Brick Love, one love to you and yours. Of course, we got Spartan here. It's not necessarily so. And, click in, check it out. Worth the watch. I'm going to be getting to that one tonight. Bradley up in here with this one again. Come on. That's all I can say. Come on. These are the obvious. Brilliant stuff. We got Steffi with this one. You're up in the chat tonight, baby. Grab that link, Steffi, if you want to come in and hang out for just a little bit. You know who's up here. Here we are right here, Steffi. Look at this. Wow. And this is underground. This is down below. Look at the ceiling ovens. Get the scorch pattern going on in here. As this right edge comes up here, forming this arch, you can see it going wonky. You can see the scorching, the popping going on. Crystallization through the whole thing. I mean, my God, look at that. Steffi, brilliant evidence. Brilliant evidence. Love it. Kim Larson with this one. Rick Love Kim. Just, we've seen this kind of evidence before, and Kim's bringing it her way as well. This is one of the most broke down sites when you're looking into meltology, brickology. Spartan, you've broken this down many a times.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, Jen as well, many others as well. It's fascinating evidence, man. I mean, their carved narrative just goes away instantly when you got deep thinkers looking at it. Brilliant stuff, Kim. Spartan again with this one. Get in there, check it out. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah.
You see the apertures in there. It's incredible. A-frames.
Oh, everywhere.
Sinking on its side.
Yeah.
See, it's star faulting.
Yeah. See that? Boom, 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 boom. Displaying out all this. Going back here. You can see how it imploded out. All this structure just coming down in the melt.
Ghosting everywhere.
Brilliant, brother. I'm not sure what we have here. Yeah, man, do a little house cleaning as we go along. You know, it's part of it all. It really is. We got Shepu up in here. Research my research. You know, Shotgun with Jen, True Seeker 69 for many years. Still are breaking down the melt. Saw your post up, boots on the ground today, Shepu. Brilliant stuff, man. And thank you for coming in here. Of course, brother, Eagle Eye Crew. And posting up your evidence for us. I mean, look at this. You know.
Wow. Sheepoo. Yeah, sheepoo. Very done. Very, very good, sir.
Look at that. I'm seeing something right here in the middle. All of this.
This is what we mean by getting out of your house and going to look at the topography that's around you.
Yeah.
Right. Oh my God. Ken, it's not mountain, is it?
No. Obviously. Obviously.
No.
Fucking hell, man. Look at the buckling of this aperture. Look at that. How this one. Where's the rest of this arch, man? What the? I mean. The evidence is showing exactly what happened here. This is brilliant. Expansion, compression, buoyancy, and density. Listen, it always falls down to those things. It always does, because that's exactly what happens. So you have to take that into account and put it with the evidence that you're looking at here. And we can see the buckling in the aperture, the doorway right here. We can see the expansion of the state of matter.
Come on, geology. Come on.
Gotcha, bitch.
Wow, man. Looks like a yummy crunchy on top of your ice cream. What's up with that? Structures, man. Remnants of buildings on such a massive scale. They make up our terrain, our terra firma. Look. What's that? This now isn't a big rock anymore. This is a chunk of structure, a fraction of a piece that it's still attached to. It's just way down below it. Holy shit. Shapu, like, share, and subscribe. Research my research. All mountains are melted buildings. Absolutely correct. And what an archive you've got, Shapu. We know your work, brother. Incredible. I mean, look at these pieces just out there in the melt flow. You know, most people pass them out just rocks, man. Just caves, man.
Is that Cappadocia again, right?
Yeah.
I saw the hot air balloon. So,
yeah.
But as we say, that you can go to Cappadocia and find incredible X-Factor buildings there. Incredible. With no explanation.
No. That was a rendition. You see it. Right here. In the melt.
Oh, it looks like maybe a horse or a lion.
Yeah.
It looks more like a lion.
Yeah.
The tail. Look at the tail.
Yeah.
Again, crystallized, expanded red brick.
Get into the page, Melted Red Brick University. It's all right here. Shapushuki. Only 156, and that's light work for Shapu. Really, that's a morning breakfast with a cup of coffee and a on the hunt. Brilliant meltologist. OG top shelf out here. Posting it up. Thank you, brother. Look at this. You know, look at the people. Look at the.
You know, sitting there looking at it, thinking, "What the fucking hell is this?"
You know, you look at this and you go, "What the fuck?" People can't see what we're talking about. They're walking on it, man. Like ants. Like ants.
Dino, I'm going to go in my bed and carry on watching from in there. So I'll be back.
Brother. Thank you, brother, for coming in. I know you're tired.
One love, people. Brick love.
Grab that link, fam. Come on up in here. Ride shotgun with me, man. Break it down. If you want to bring some evidence up in here, this is what we do. We highlight your work. And look at again this one, Shapu, high elevation pick right here. And the magnitude of this structure. The magnitude of this structure right here. You can see the building. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This consecutive front right here. See all that? Look at that. Look at that. And look how it goes back here. Look at this wall. Look at this wall. And why is it so big? And why is it covering such a large area? This is a building, man. That's why. Look, it's a construction. Look. It's not tectonic plate shift, man. It's not erosion. It's not sedimentary layer, man. Look at the size of this fucking thing. This is where you get into the evidence, man. This is where you start you start having your paradigm shift. When your narratives that you once, thought you knew just don't really fucking make sense, man. You start having to take a different approach to your way of thinking and reevaluate. And that's what it's about. That's where we're at. I'm going to switch up the music here, fam. Get a little something going on here. Yeah. See who's up here in the chat. We got Eli Zap, brother. I'm going to come center real quick. We got Eli up in here. Melanie, thank you, brother. Or sister. Eli, Melanie, all of you brothers and sisters of mine. LVK, Jan, True Seeker 69. Wiley, Curtis 47. So many more. Have Bliss, there you are. LVK. Grab that link, fam, if you want to come up in here. There you are, sweetheart. Krista Coding. Just showing some of your and Bradley's evidence, Krista. I love doing it. You're just brilliant. Thank you so much for everything you guys do. Posting up your evidence, your support for us all. I know who you're talking about, baby. I love you too, Mel. I love you too. But yeah, man, we're going to be getting into the page more. We're going to take a real quick intermission because I got to get a pot of coffee going. I got to refill this, and I got to run over there and do that. And maybe you got to do the same thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. But we'll be right back, fam. And we'll be getting into the page, getting into the belt, and see what happens next. Brick love, one love to you and yours. We'll be right back.
Golden brown, texture like sun, lays me down. With my mind she runs throughout the night. No need to fight, never a frown with golden brown. Hey. Every time, just like the last, on a ship tied to the mast. To distant lands, take both my hands, never a frown with golden brown. Never a frown with golden brown. Never a frown with golden brown. Temptress, through the ages, she's heading west from far away. Stays for a day, never a frown with golden brown. Never a frown, hey, with golden brown. Never a with golden brown.
Yeah, that's right, baby. Turn that frown upside down, man. Little golden brown. It's all about the thought processes, the mindset, man. The high vibe, the chill, the Sunday easy. And that's where we're at tonight. Welcome Thank you for being here, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. It is I, Fervent Heat, up in here breaking down the homepage again tonight. There's the link, fam. Here it is again, fam. If you want to grab it, that's cool. I'll just be doing what I do up in here. You know me. And would love to have you up in here doing it too. Yes, indeed, fam. Got some coffee going, man. That'll be down here in a minute. Got a bowl pack coming up here, man. Just going to break it down once again. I'm going to get into the page, and then I'll jump back out after a few. And if you come in backstage, please just hang out. I'll be right back. We were on some hot evidence before. And, bringing up top shelf melt, man. When we do that, we got Shepu up in here. Been around from the get-go of all of this as well. A heavy hitter OG out there, breaking down the melt with Meltology 101, Jad and Truth Seeker 69. And, incredible, impeccable evidence. And we just see it over and over and over again from Shepu, from Jen, of course. Look. I know people see. They have to. With evidence like this, either that or they're just, thrifty shoppers and registered voters, man. Just don't get it. Fun to take the kids to, do selfies at, but really not putting it together in their head like we do. When you take time to look at what you're seeing, why does it look different than up here? What's going on between this up here and this down here? It's right next to each other. It's right above it. It's right below it. And it's all connected. Why the difference? Where's your sedimentary layers come in here? Where does your other geological features come in to effect here? And here. The evidence is quite clear. Look at that. All the way back here. Everything. Holy shit. Look at this pic. Just wrap your head around that one right there. And this is realm-wide, people. This is what this realm-wide melt looks like everywhere. You're at this. Look at this. This whole piece coming off. This whole cooked out white chunk right here. Look how hot that was. Look how it's in the melt flow. Look what it leads up to. All of this white wall here, if you will, is part of this structure right here. It's all in the melt flow. This is all part of a structure in the melt flow. A fraction of the building is what we're looking at. Incredible. How fast this event was. How this realm went from pristine condition to this right here. Just out there in the just out there in the sticks, man. Out there in the shrub brush. You got this. You walk upon this. You come upon this. Look at that. Look at the brick down here. Look at the lines right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What has those? Buildings do. again, over and over and over again. People are seeing it, man. Yeah. Big names in other camps, if you will, other rabbit holes, if you want to say that, are seeing this. They have to. They have to come out and acknowledge it because they have no choice, man. The evidence demands that they see it. There's no get around it. Whatever your theory is all out there, it comes down to this. It comes down to meltology, man. It comes down to brickology. It does. It really does, you know. And when you wrap those two together, you know, you get into all the fakery, the fuckery, man. Because you have to. Because you have to wonder why people don't fucking see what we're talking about. Well, I mean, we spent our whole lives not seeing it, and now we do, and now we're beating the shit out of this and just showing it off the hook with Shampoo up here and many others, you know, that have done so much work in this and still so much more work to do. You know, getting it across to people. And that's why we all do this. It is. The melt must be shown. We must represent it. We're breaking it down, man. We're giving it our language. We're explaining it all in our own way collectively. You know what I'm saying? We got Patrick up in here with these. Another heavy hitter in meltology. Like, share, and subscribe, man, to everybody. Posting up evidence, breaking down meltology, brickology, being involved with it. Get involved with them, man. That's why it's important for you to come up in here, especially if you're new. Introduce yourself, man. We want to know what you think about this. We're very interested in your paradigm shift. We're very interested in what you think happened here, what you think of this evidence. That's why Patrick does this. You know, I'm sure he's talking to many out there while he's out there on the hunt, on the melt, to bring them up in here to us. Gaze as well. Hold on a minute, fam. All right, here we are. Gaze posting this one up. You're looking through a filter. It's called water. And you're looking down inside of a melted structure, man. You're looking at the internals here. The crystallization, the formations of it all. Your color differentials are still the same. Look, see your carbon-14 in that? Start seeing your buoyancy and density take over with the dripping formations right here. This is very hot, man. This is very hot. Look how cooked out it is. So much that we haven't seen that's down below. Thank you for bringing this one to us. Rick Love, man. Gaz. Like, share, and subscribe, man. Everybody that's posting up evidence, if they're looking for subscribers, subscribe to them. You know, you're in the chill out zone last night. Spartan Red was up in here breaking down some evidence, and you can see the review of that right here. We got 195 posts up in here. Spartan Red work breaking it down. Thank you, brothers, for these, man. This is what we do. The evidence is just insane. Really. Collectively, just Spartan alone. Everybody collectively. You know. People are seeing your hard work. That's why. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid with this one. Boom. Structural features in the melt flow, the brick lines coming into effect. Look. And down into the melt flow, the hottest part of the melt. Brick love, baby. Love it, Crystal. Thank you so much. Amazing how some just refuse to see the evidence. Absolutely, Crystal. You know, it is. It is amazing. We got a lot of comments up in here. as you can see. It's amazing how indoctrinated controls their every thought, says Salvage Man. Absolutely, Wiley. NPC, says Mark Johnson. Makes you wonder why people aren't recognizing, why people can't see. But we do have those that come up in here, like Yanti Pramuda Vlog. I'll call you Yanti. Brick Love, One Love, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in, posting up your evidence, showing us some old world structures in your part of the realm. Tech, obviously. Look on top. Etheric energies, man. Old world structure. We see these all over the realm. There's much more down below. We see it in the garden areas, in the frontal formations, the landscapings. You'll see a lot of it like this right here, Yanti. This is all heat damaged brick. Look at the structure in that. And again, they're going to accredit this building with a certain date. Okay? This thing's been around forever, man. Again, look at the tech. What were these pieces on this structure for? It's certainly not for fucking... I mean, it's an extremely beautiful structure, but these features, this 1, 2, 3, the tech on right here in the front, absolutely. But all these over here, too. All wrote out right there. What are those right there? What's that for? Yeah. What part of it comes into effect in the whole construct of this right here? What's the purpose of it? They built shit different back then. That's what I'm saying. Look at the slap together shit we got today. It's cheap. This way of construction back in the day, it's a long lost, hidden, forbidden, verboten technology, man. You won't get the building permits and stuff, man. First, you can't create it. It doesn't pencil out. It's not economically feasible to create that today. You can't, for one, in the state of matter and the condition, than most of it. It's incredible evidence. I love it. Maria, Brick Love baby, she's back, posting up some fire evidence on the homepage. Melted Red Brick University. Just absorb this, please. Maria, thank you so much. I hope you're watching, and I hope someday you maybe grab that link and come up in here and show your evidence with us. I hope that for everybody posting up here in the homepage is to come up in here and show your evidence. You don't know how important it is. This isn't just an entertainment purposes only programming. This is not a programming, and it's not for entertainment purposes, even though we make it fun and exciting to look at. This is a very serious topic here. The information that we're going over right here is very controversial. The most controversial thing you're going to see up on the internet is this right here. There's people who have flat out denied to debate this. Won't do it. Won't take that step. Look at that. And we know why they won't take that step. It's that big old monkey on top of your human condition, man. That ego is too big of a bully for you. Look at this stuff. Maria. Yeah. All structure, man. Your fucking forest turns into a goddamn building. Look. Look. That's all I can say. I'm starting to get excited now. You know this to be true of me, family. When I get into the mountain, I start getting into the evidence. I start getting into your work. You guys get me fucking going. I can't help it. Your fault. Maria, look what you're doing to me. You're making me load this thing again. Fuck it, man. Look. I mean, how are you going to explain this to somebody? You're showing them the evidence. And then it's kind of like trying to explain it detours them from seeing it. It's not like you need any fucking help, right? I mean, I'm not trying to call myself the sharpest bowling ball on the rack. But this is pretty fucking obvious to me that this is a part of a building here. And I can't explain through my indoctrinational thought processes as to how this thing was put together. But now that I overcome my indoctrinational thought processes and accept my human condition and open my fucking eyes and thank for my goddamn self, I'm putting it together. And I'm pretty confident that's red brick and that's part of a building. It has nothing to do with what was put into my head a long time ago. Now I see. Now it's game on. And I ain't going to stop. And you're not going to stop. Because we're going to come with the evidence over and over and over again. It's called The Reckoning, baby. Yeah. It's called The Gig Is Up, man. It's called Oh Shit. They can see. Now it's really about vibration and frequency, because see, when you got that house of cards and you start shaking the fuck out of it, wow. You start getting a massive thing happening, a collective comprehension, a shift in everybody's consciousness. It's a turning that dial, trying to get that fucking dial set on the right frequency is what we're doing here. We're getting into the frequency of the melt, the deception, man. We're getting into that frequency. When you start getting into that frequency and a lot of people start feeling it and seeing it, you start giving it names like truth, like reality. And to those that have created a deception for everybody for such a long fucking time now, well, that might be a problem. That might be a problem when people start asking questions. because questions lead to more questions. Because when you're not getting the answers, then you're going to start getting into questions why you're not getting the answers. And that's what we do up here in the Nest, Melted Red Brick University, man. We demand the answers because of the evidence. Rick Love, baby. Maria. You know? Nobody backstage. Rick Love, one love, everybody. As I fervent heat up in here tonight, running my mouth. I see you, Krista. Rick Love, baby. Brilliant evidence, honey. Gosh, you guys are good. You and Bradley. The evidence that you guys post up and the energy you bring. The high vibe. You know, hon. You and yours. Grab that link, fam. I'm right here. I am right here. We got Monica Lorraine Alvarado Harrison up in here bringing us these. And we've seen many of these, and there's so much of this out there in that part of the realm. This is so fascinating because this is where you start getting into different breakdowns in different parts of the realm. In India and Thailand and a lot of these areas over here, the technology and the architecture, the structures themselves have a function. You see the function of them. They still move, and the renditioning on them, the intricacies of the renditionings, man. You know, how did they do this? Look at this stuff. It's melted, man. It's meltology. Look at the state of matter in this. You can see the scorching. You can see the brick. You can see the same thing here that you see in Butte, Montana. That you see in Utah. That you see on the outskirts of Australia, New Zealand, high up in the upper parts of Iceland, Norway. It's everywhere. And this feature, these kind of features in this part of the realm with the tech and the different kind of architecture we're looking at here, this is a clue, man. Why the differences? Why are we seeing this kind of stuff that's different than what we see in Egypt? Other parts of the realm. They're unique in their histories, their timelines, their oral breakdown of their ancestry, if you will. But you get into the structures, they're heat damaged, man. Look how big these trees are. Look how old these trees are. And look, what come first, the trees or the structure? So if you can date these trees, man, then it might give you some kind of a timeline as to, you know, closer to what happened here. It's just, this is what we do when you're analyzing evidence. You come upon this kind of stuff. These questions, and Monica brings it up to us brilliantly. Thank you, baby, for those. I love it. I do. We got Gaz Austin up in here. Gaz, we see you in the chat tonight, brother. Rick Love, one love to you, dude. Thank you for this bit. Look at this evidence, man. Look, I mean, Gaz, dude. Look at that arch, man. I don't think people really pay attention to these arches as much as they should. I mean, there's so much going on here. When you're looking at the weight above it, the part of the structure that it is, and the condition that it's in after the melt, we can see the wonkiness of it. Why are we seeing the wonkiness of it here? Well, we see the straight edge right here leaning over, but we look in here and we see the expansion on this side. We can see the expansion and how cooked it is and how the state of matter is changing and how it's shifting over on this side. See it? See it in the brick pattern right here? Look at it. Look at it. Buoyancy and density is obviously taking effect when these kind of things of this size and weight start getting soft. When the state of matter starts changing in these things, whether it be from an electrical heat energy or maybe it's a frequency change in the polarities of the piezoelectric forces within the structure. Deep thinkers, man. That's what happens when you hang out around people like Jen, Truth Seeker 69, Spartan Red. Look at that. Gas, brilliant, brother. Brilliant, dude. I love it, man. We got Mike Jamie's up in here with this one. Meltology is one picture. Meltology in one picture. Nashik, India. Absolutely. Look at that. Mike. Nice. Very nice. Look at this evidence right here. Look at the details of it. Details, I mean the features in it, man. The verticals on the left going up. What is that? I mean, you look at what's on this shit. You really do. When you look at what's on this stuff right here. It's not just for beauty. We've got technology here. We've got a horseshoe magnet on top of a horseshoe magnet with horseshoe magnets on each side of the horseshoe magnet up top here. Over here on the left, we have verticals. We have components, man. Components right here. So this mountain now turns into a building, which now turns into a component. A component for what? What could it possibly be a component for? Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. You're in the right spot if you're asking that question. Bradley bringing us inside of Petra here. I love the carpets. These are just beautiful, 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 beautiful. But look at the melt. Just, you know, it's obvious. It's brilliant. Bradley, thank you for that, brother. I love stuff like that, man. How other people live in other parts of the realm. Listen, I could fucking sleep there for a year. Are you kidding me? You know how many bowl packs I could get through in that? Just like fucking look at the carpet. Look at the beautiful. Look at the melt. Look at that shit. What is that shit? I mean, it's incredible. I love it. How can it not be excited about this? How can you not be excited about this stuff? I can't help it. KL, I can sketch you up in here, posting this one for us. Go try it yourself. Put a marshmallow in the microwave, watch it balloon and fold in. Nature's exact same process, right? Sure, erosion did this, and then she posts up the evidence once again with the experiment with the marshmallow, comparing the two, breaking it down below. Check it out. It's right there on the page. She's showing you the state of matter changed with the vibration and frequency of this item, of this spun sugar and whatever other chemicals they put into this thing to make it yummy. Okay, you change the state of matter in it from the inside out. That's what it looks like. And you do that with magnets, electromagnetism, inside the microwave processor. I love it, man. This is what we do up in here. Deep think. We got Catalan bit. Catalan, I'll call you Cat. All right. Brick love, one love to you. New up in here, posting these. I like where your thought processes are, baby. Yeah. You can always tell a deep thinker by what they're looking at, what they're breaking down. Oh, yeah. Looking on your Google Earth or your Google algorithms. Yeah, man. The features down below the floodwaters, man. Your oceans. Yeah. We've broken this down many a times, Kat. Brilliant evidence. You're seeing the features. And Kat's pointing them out to us right here, man. Absolutely. See, you can tell when people see it, they're starting to get it by the evidence that they're showing. Okay. This is the levels of comprehension people get to, and you can tell. And, you know, that's why it's fascinating to meet so many different types out here, so many different people bringing up their evidence, is because you see what levels they're at here, you know, and what levels we all go to with each other in the evidence. We see this cone formation in the middle, this bright spot that flares out, but then we see these parallel lines running through the bottom of your ocean alongside of it here. What the fuck is that, man? What the fuck what part of sedimentary layers is this? What kind of fucking tectonic shift plate happened to create this shit? Yeah. Okay. It's meltology, brickology, baby. That's what it is. And this is what we do. And this is where we're at. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe, man. Cat, Brick Love, baby. Thank you for those. I can't wait to see what you got next. I can't. It's wonderful. Mike Jamie bringing this one up to us. Look at that. Out there just kicking around, man. Just kicking around, you know, enjoying the weather, and you stumble upon this. Fucking hell. Again, showing right here that these structures, as massive as they are, were littered, pasted inside and out with this kind of stuff right here. With whatever event that they were depicting, renditioned into the makeup of these structures, they were hit with an electrical heat energy, a vibrational shifting energy, some kind of energy changed the state of matter in this right here. You're looking what it's on. Look, it's only a part of the structure. Look, this is a fraction of a building. A small piece out there in the sticks, sitting sideways in the melt. Sinking down with buoyancy and density, baby. Trees and grass and shrubs and moss growing off of it. Yep. Mike Jamie's Brick Love, brother. Spartan Red up in here with this one. Absolutely. You know, I can't, you know, if I ever mentioned this guy before, I think I've told you about him a few times. Okay. Click into the page, man. The creator of this platform. Brick Love, brother, rest well. Looking forward to seeing you hopefully tomorrow. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids once again. Bringing it. One of the number one features looked at in meltology is this area right here, along with Cappadocia, Petra, so many other sites. Is this right here in the divided states of insanity, man. It's right here. Brick Love, Crystal. Wonderful evidence, as always. I mean, the evidence just demands it. Oh my God, how did they build this? Oh my gosh. You know, there it is, man. A real location. Explain it, please. Flat earthers. Flat earthers. Explain it, man. Explain it. It keeps on coming. Like, share, and subscribe, man. Melted Red Brick University. Tara Johnson again showing us some melt out there in the realm. Again, explain this stuff, geologists, academics, please, man. We are always looking. We are. And, you know, here we are in Melted Red Brick University. I'm going to come center here for a minute, fam. See who's up in here. Grab that link. You know what to do. If you don't, let me help you. Boom, baby. There it is. Just taking it easy up here this Sunday. Breaking down the evidence, breaking down the melt. Hanging out with the family, spreading the one love brick love, man. That's what I dig. This is therapeutic for me once again. You are my therapists out there. You help me so much. Like the song says, baby. I get by with a little help from my friends. We all do. When you're breaking down the truth, you create an environment. You attract and you repel. It's the yin and the yang, man. The melt is like that. Some will see it, take right to it. Others will ignore it and chastise you for it. Again, the evidence doesn't care. The evidence doesn't care, and that's why we're comfortable coming up in here. And you know, we attract heavy hitters like this right here. There's OC up in the chat. I love you too, baby. Deep thinker right here. Staunch, longtime supporter. Family. Derv OC, man. Soldier. Exposing motherfuckers. Help. Exposing motherfuckers, showing motherfuckers getting exposed. It's quite entertaining, isn't it, Derv? Yeah, man. To see deceivers and fucking predators get brought out into the light like shining a fucking mag light on a roach. Fucking start scurrying and squirming. Derv's real good at showing people getting exposed by the truth. And that's why we attract Derv, because we're exposing the truth up in here with this melted realm, man. With the motherfuckers, the roaches that are playing in the dark, man. We're just flicking on the light, baby. We're just sparking a joint. We're puff passing on it, man. And we're showing you the chronic. Absolutely, and we love doing it. We love doing it. Let me hit this real quick. I need a quick cup of coffee. It's done brewing now, so we got a little time. We're early into the melt, man. We're early into the melt. We got a little time. So I'm going to take another quickie. I am, and so are you. And we're going to go to an intermission, and I'm going to grab a cup of coffee.
serious?
Yes, we are. We'll be right back. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe.
We can't be the only ones who can see.
We're not. Absolutely, we're not. Welcome to the Sunday Easy, baby. We're back from that intermission. Rick Love, One Love, Two. You and yours. It is I, Fervent Heat, back up in here. Going to break it down again. We're going to get into the page, but we're going to hang out just a minute, man. We are. We're going to slow it down. Just a touch. I get going. The melt does this to me. And I have to know this within myself, and I do. I got to breathe when I bring them out, because I just get overwhelmed with it, man. I get on a roll with it, and I can't help it. And that's why I asked you to come up in here and grab that link, man. Help me highlight your work. Break down what you see. Oh, Elvie's back. I'm back. Good stuff, Elvie. Thank you for coming in last night. Really. It was great having you up here. And if you would like to come up, Elvie, and maybe we can get into, see if you can get into your evidence. I know there might be others coming up in here too that will be getting into evidence and breaking down some stuff. So we'll see where this stream takes us. I'm sure it's going to be exciting. So, yeah, here we are. And I'm going to do this. Get here, a little Coke here, a little sip there, and then see who comes in. And then we'll break it down. And again, we got Derv OC up in here. And I want to say to Derv and you beautiful people out there in Ireland, we love you. And, again, we all have to live through our divided states of insanity, no matter where you're at in this realm. It's fucking crazy out there. And these motherfuckers got it like this for a reason. And, we all love each other up in here. And we, nothing but love and light your way from me and from you to me. I feel it. I do. Thank you. And, we got to be safe and we got to be aware. It's called reality. And this shit sandwich that we're all munching on for the time being. Well, I hear the ingredients are going to change soon. So we'll hopefully see that happen. We're doing our part by bringing the milk, man, by showing what the ingredients are made of. And we know what it's made of.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
Absolutely. And, it's obvious, isn't it? All right, fam. Just waiting for somebody to come into the nest. We're going to be getting back into it. Just give me a quick second, man. I'm going to get into it right now. If you grab that link and come on in, just hang out. You know where I'm at. And I'll be right there to let you in. You know it, Steffi. You know it. Eli's back, by the way. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you back, Eli. Zab, zab, brother.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
I know it is. Isn't that cool? I love it. I do. It's fun. And what a cute little shit right there, man. This is why we're all doing it, bringing this forward here. What kind of realm do we want to leave our babies with? I mean, think about it, man. I remember way long time ago, when I was about that age, my hands were always in the dirt. Pulling a carrot from the garden or stomping around in a mud hole. Experiencing life, man. Getting into the down and dirty at such a young age, man. Learning what this fucking existence is all about here. Becoming part of it. Through the decades now, and I'm sure a lot of you older crew have seen this, man, you become separated from that. That feeling of the grass underneath your bare feet. The connection to the vibrational energy of this still existing realm. As baroque as it might be, we still feel it. A connection to it. Like we were part of the creation of it. In our thoughts, within our psyches of our existence, if you will. Become part of our entry into and exit from this state of reality, this state of matter that we find ourselves in. Deep shit, man. Deep shit. So we're going to get back into it. I'm grabbing the link right now, or grabbing the screen right now. We'll get back into the page a little bit, break down some melt. If you come into backstage, just hang out. I'll be right back, man, because we're right here up in the melted Red Brick University homepage. And we're in here breaking down evidence. And, you know, evidence comes, all different forms. And Spartan's breaking this one down. And he posted this one up from Mike Jamies, who posted up something just a little bit ago we looked at. But let's look at what this guy's posted up. Look at this. This guy's out in the middle of somewhere, in the jungles of wherever, out there in the melt. And he hacks off a hunk of this right here. What's that? What is that, man? Again, color differentials, man. Is showing your heat differentials, man. This is a crystallized chunk. You can see it. It's cooked out red brick. Look at the brick in it. Look at the carbon 14 in it. Look at the shape in that. Look at the scorching in that. Just look. He's showing you, man. See? Right there. Look. And this is right off the side of this so-called boulder. Which I really believe is a molding of some sort, because I can see whatever shape it is right there in the crystallization, how smooth and textured it is. What we're looking at is the internal expansion right here of the state of matter. Brilliant. I mean, amazing, incredible. Get into the page, man. Check us out. That's all we're saying. Like, share, subscribe, especially share. At this point right now, it is what it is. It's everything combined, man. We end up here on the weekends just doing what we do, man. And, showing what we show. Explaining it the way we explain it. The way the evidence is showing us. That's what we're doing here. We are interpreters for the evidence. We're no longer scratching our head because we're baffled. We're not. We're not baffled anymore. We're not. We're beyond that. Because we've come beyond ourselves. We really have. Our human condition. Once again, it's so important to understand this, to comprehend yours when you're looking at this evidence, because it lets you know, it shows that you don't know shit. We've still got so much to know, so much to learn, so much to see. We've only been thrust into this existence, living in this kind of society, through this kind of programming, through these kind of narratives, to create what we think is real. But when you unplug it all, you end up with this. KL, I could sketch you right there. Brilliant soul breaking down the metal, literally picking it up and showing you, explaining it, presenting it. Click into the page, please. Look at this information. Listen to these meltologists describing the state of matter that they're describing. I love it. It's absolutely brilliant evidence. I love it. Absolutely love it. Speaking of loving it, Tara Johnson up in here. Tara, hitting it again, man. Look at this shit. All melted structure right here on your river right here. This is making up the bank of your river. Is this melt flow right here? And that's exactly what this is. Tara sees it. You can see it. Brick love, baby. Absolutely. We don't do the AI melt mind thing up in here, man. We keep it raw and real. It's not that we're opposed. It's just that we want your evidence, fam. We want you. We want it. We don't want an AI algorithm, some kind of a thing. I don't know what I'm talking with. We don't know what we're dealing with. We want you raw and real up in here. That's how we are. Okay, we're keeping the humanity in it still, if you will. Okay, we're keeping the love, the connection between each other real. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Because with this guy right here, and with everything he's done, and everything I've done with him, and been through with him, with this, don't get no more real. He isn't an AI algorithm, man. And neither are you. That's why we love you. We got this evidence from this new member up in here in Melted Red Brick University, and I'll call you Min. I'll leave it at that. I think it was Min. Hold on a minute. No, it's Gwen. I'll call you Gwen. Gwen, Brick Love, One Love. Thank you for your evidence. Look at this, fam. Look at the intricacies in all of this. You know, I don't know what to think about this. How long has this been here? You know, we know about how long it's, you know, documented been here. But who created this? Why did they create it this way? Because this speaks nothing but geometrical geometries, acoustics, electromagnetisms, historical renditioning, maybe, all combined into one, man. Interesting stuff, for sure. Click in, like, share, and subscribe, man. Yeah, man, just going through the melt here. I'm going to come backstage, see if somebody's here. Not yet. Right on. Somebody will be up in here soon. I know you, fam. You got things to do. I get it. I see you. I hear you listening in the background. You know, I get it. I'm going to switch it up here just a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Bradley Coding hosting this one. Look what the water is pouring over. It's cool stuff, man. I mean, you know, it's structure. We see it. It's right there in front. We see it driving, the bus driving right over through it, on it. We know what it is, man. See, and these people don't have a clue. They're on their way to wherever they're going. You know, look at the size of this fucking realm. This is what it's about. Melted Red Brick University, man. Get up in the page, man. Again, pass this information on. Tune people into the frequency, the vibration of meltology, baby. I'm telling you right now. It's incredible. The amount of evidence, the amount of people out there waking up to this. A lot of big names in your truther communities coming to the realization that they're entering the melt. Look at all this. Click into the page. Like, share, and subscribe, baby. This is North Wales, part 2. Walking down the old miner steps. Yeah, great footage out there by people. Just posting up their stream. These caves, these spelunkers, these people that go out and bring this fabulous footage of the melt without knowing that they're bringing fabulous footage of internals of melted buildings. It's amazing. It's amazing. And thank you, Gaz A, for posting this up. You know, it must be shown. And the melt and Gaz A and Bradley and Krista and everybody else up in here demands that it be seen. Look at the structure sinking down at the water right here. This is all building sinking down into itself. That's all brick ash. Override structure is what it's setting in. What I'm saying is it shit itself, man. This building shit itself. Actually sat down in it. Grid components. Massive, massive scale. Over and over and over again, we see it in described locations, marveled at places, owned by the rich and powerful. Labeled hands off by their organizations. Pay the shekel if you want to see it. Melted Red Brick University, man. Bradley, thank you for those. Click in. There's more. Brad, good stuff, dude. Good stuff. See, Brad just keeps coming. Like Krista, both of you, you're just incredible. Your eyes are just brilliant. Look at your attention to detail in the melt here. Look at the evidence put before us. Look at this stuff, man. If you're new up in here and you're new to meltology, you're looking at this kind of stuff and you're just, your eyes don't know what, your mind don't know what your eyes are telling you, okay? Your brain is trying to put it together, you know? And that's, you know, that's been going on for a long time with a lot of people, me included. Decade after decade after decade after decade of listening into conversation through the radio, through the video, through the TV, through the airways, through word of mouth, through things called books and libraries. Okay, you know, for decades being marveled by all of this. Really, places like this that were being explored by people, you know, that were prestigious in their peer groups, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Those with the pinky rings to the big clubs. Yeah, you know, just bringing forth all these wonderful places like this and scratching our heads and talking to us about, you know, things that happened here that you can't prove, but you can sure make a lot of money by telling stories about it. At the same time, ignoring the evidence before you, the actual stuff that you're putting out for your audience to scratch their heads on. In your great wisdom, you cannot point out that these are fucking red brick structures. That this is a realm where the state of matter was changed in it instantly. Where structures on an immense scale fell into themselves. It's not hard to see for a big brain motherfucker like you out there in your academic institutions. Baby, you Seeker 69 up in the nest.
What's
so
up?
Good to see you. There you are, Jen.
Hola.
Hi, honey. How you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Doing great. Doing good. You know where I'm at. What you got going on tonight for us, Jen?
Just listening to what you got going on and doing some stuff around the house. Figured I'd hop on here with you and say hello to everybody. Hola.
Absolutely. Jen, True Seeker 69, Meltology 101. Like, share, and subscribe. You'll be seeing Jen and Shepu back up soon. Shepu was just posting up some evidence on the page. We were into it earlier, Jen. And, the tabs that guy's got.
Yeah, right. The folders. Hola, Curtis. What's up, guys? Figured I'd pop in here and save Dean. He's been going hard here, so I'm just going to try to relieve some pressure off of you.
Oh, well, bless your heart. You can tell when I'm dragging because here comes a nice piece of pizza or something and a hot cup of coffee, too,
Right? So I put a post up today. I'm sure probably everybody here saw it. Juan Torres sent me something. Hold on, I gotta pop back over here to where you're at. Okay. So Juan Torres sent me something this morning. He was listening to some shows and heard some conversation about the melt and everything and how it was kind of brought up. And I think it's really hysterical the way these people are. But yeah, I did an interview with JT Follows JC, probably like 2 months ago now. I think it was 2 months ago. And I thought it went really well, actually. I made my points that I needed to make. At least I felt I did. If anybody has seen that show, put a 1 in the chat. If you thought I did well and I was on point, put a 2 in the chat. If you thought it completely sucked and I look like a crazy person up there or sounded like a crazy person, it's okay if you put 2. I can handle it. I'm just saying, I'd like your honest opinion because I thought it was good. I didn't even drop
Eli
one.
says 1.
And that's good for me. But yeah, I actually lost a friendship over that whole interview. And it was surprisingly shocking and surprising to me, the friendship that was lost over that. And it is what it is. But this guy is a jackwagon, and he proved it again when he did this little interview with David Weiss. And if anybody does not know who David Weiss is, then you haven't been around the flat earth community much or whatever, because he was one of the big wigs in the community before it imploded on itself.
Open up the door, it's Dave!
Who?
Dave! D-A-V-E! Will you open up the goddamn door? Yeah, Dave!
Dave?
Right, man. Dave, now will you open up the door?
Dave's not here.
You serious?
Yes, she is.
So yeah, David Weiss is not what I thought he was, actually. A lot of them weren't anything like what I thought they were, and they were completely different in person than they were on camera with me. So you'll know them by their fruits, and their fruits have not produced very, very good fruits at all. The flat earth community is pretty much imploded on itself, and I guess they, milked it for everything they could for as long as they could, and then went back to the ball, as if you could go back to the ball. Okay, that'd be like us going back to fucking geology at this point, really. Yeah. So at some point you're going to hit the melt. They're all going to hit it. They can't go around it. They have to go through it and experience it and see it. And I think this is David Weiss's way of trying to come in the back door and be like, oh yeah, I'm getting there, Well, he's not there, and he'll never be there. The only thing he'll be is trying to monetize the melt and, probably have, Meltoberfests and sell shirts and stuff and have a
Open up the door, it's Dave.
Who?
Dave, D-A-V-E. Will you open up the goddamn door? Yeah, Dave.
Dave?
Right, man. Dave, now will you open up the door?
Dave's not here.
And yes, Jen does know what 7 means. Anyway, I'm going to get into a screen share real quick and show you guys what this jackwagon had to say on JT's, and what JT jackwagon had to say on his own little show.
You're in.
All right. Can you see this?
Yeah, you're up.
Okay, first off, I'd like to say this picture here, I asked the AI to make me melted bricks, and it did. It made like the whole land, as you can see here, melted bricks. I thought that was pretty cool that the AI did that upon request here. So I got the clip. The clip, I think, is right here. The full show is right here. It's this link here if you guys want to watch the full show, but it doesn't really come in this little section until, I want to say, like 3/4 of the way through. He brings up some lady that he interviewed like some time ago. Okay, first off,
Dervo wants to know who the fuck Dave Weiss is.
Oh, trust me, you're not missing anything, but you're about to see. He did the Flat Earth app. There's a Flat Earth app that was out, and you can get that and pay $2.99 or some shit like that for the app and shit. And he was like a big wig flat earther, and conferences and Flattoberfests and all that, like Karen B, all those people. Yeah, he was with them. And he's best friends with Karen B, who is totally not into the melt unless she's starting to get there all of a sudden too. Which
well,
I really
it's all about the money, says Steffi.
Oh yeah. I'm sure they would try to monetize this in some way, and also probably try to be like, yeah, it's melted, but it's not how they're saying over there. No, they're all wrong, or who knows what narrative they're going to try to spin off of this. But whatever I'm saying is like David Weiss is not to be trusted, in my opinion. Okay, you all can come to your own conclusions, but I've experienced these people. I've witnessed them, and I've been up close to them and in that circle of people and on shows with them. And I know what they're all about. And this JT guy, I knew what he was about right away. And I'm surprised that some people couldn't see it. And some people actually wanted to end a friendship with me over this freaking jackwagon. But let's listen to the clip and see what these people have to say.
Okay, Jen.
All right, so hold on. I got to put it up here. Let me back it up a little. All right, so this is JT, this flaccid jackwagon here. And if anybody has a problem with me saying that, I don't care. I don't, because that's what he is.
Sounds come from.
I didn't know that.
No, but what I'm saying is like that there's old fortresses where you can see the transition where they know it was stone, but no.
You can hear that okay, right?
Yeah, sounds good, Jen.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, it was like some kind of a brick, and it turns into stone.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's the really interesting thing is the more you kind of do into this research, of course, you get some wild conspiracies there where I did a stream with this one lady one time, and
Okay, you get some crazy conspiracies sometimes. It's a conspiracy now, okay? This is meltology that we're talking about, okay? There's no fucking conspiracy. And you know, I did an interview with this lady one time. It was 2 fucking months ago, Jackwagon. Okay, I'm just saying.
Mac Lane says, "Laugh out loud." Not these shitheads. Yeah.
Yeah, this lady. No, Meltology 101 over here. TTS 69, the Truth Seeker. I mean,
Yeah.
you're just this lady, this crazy conspiracy theorist over here. Listen to what she has to say.
She said that no mountains are actually natural. They all used to be buildings and stuff like that.
I'm
so you have
almost
like
there. I'm almost there.
Now, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Fuck that.
Well,
He's not
Dave,
anywhere.
what?
He wants you to think he's almost there. And there's his flat earth map in the background there to make shit tons of money off of and tracks everybody because they get your location and stuff. But I've never had that app. I never got it, never paid for it, never want nothing to do with it. And he is one shady fucker. That's all I got to say.
You have certain people say that the mountains were all ancient trees, right? So they're
Trees, buildings, or titans. Okay.
Right, exactly.
I think that's the majority.
Mountains come from it.
I didn't know that.
No, but
Basically, that's the little section there. Okay, it's going to loop over again. It's only 44 seconds. I'll play it again if you want. But just the way he's referring to me in that interview that we did, and she don't think any mountains are real or natural, and that they're all buildings. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. He just said, this David Weiss guy just said they're either titans, trees, or buildings. I'm almost there, right? And this other jackwagon over here who wants to say meltology is his new favorite subject, but he doesn't understand how that boulder over there was brick one time because he doesn't get that. But and then if you notice and you watch his interviews, you can see how he switches up. He switched up like 3 different times during the interview with me. It's like 1 minute you're into meltology, you can see shit's melted. The next minute you don't think that fucking granite block over there was brick at one time or how that happened. And you think all mountains are melted buildings? Like, make up your mind here. Where are you at? Are you a meltologist? Are you trying to get into it? Are you having an open mind? Are you even interested in this? Or are you just trying to be like, make people think that you're interested in it and then come in and be like trying to insult them in some way? Like, you have pareidolia. You're just seeing things over there. Whatever.
Open up the doors to Dave. Dave. Open up the goddamn door. Yeah, Dave.
Dave.
Right, Dave. Open up the door.
Dave's not here.
We don't want Dave here.
what I'm saying is like that there's old fortresses where you can see the transition where they know it was stone, but it was like some kind of a brick, and it turns into stone. Yeah. So
that guy, I swear, I want to taser him. You see the look on his face? He tries to look all innocent and stuff. Let me just go back. Look it up.
Melanie says both of them aren't welcome here, in my opinion, Steph. Absolutely, Mel.
I can put that picture right there on Target and take it to the right.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's the really interesting thing is the more you kind of do into this research, of course, you get some wild conspiracies there where I did a stream with this one lady one time.
Fuck you. Where's my taser? It's in the other room.
Do it.
And she said that no mountains are actually natural. They all used to be buildings and stuff like
that. Oh my God, that's so crazy. Like, what? Are you serious? Did she actually say that? Oh my God. Hold on. Fast forward 2 years later. Excuse me. Are you the one that was saying all mountains are melted buildings? Yeah. Can you please tell me more about this? Because I think you're right. And that's when I say you can just go fuck all the way off. Then when you're done, go fuck off a little bit more.
I'm almost there.
How he's all like, do you see how David Weiss is all like, oh, I'm all into this and blah, 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 blah. And he seems like a really forward guy, like approachable. Right? This is the way he's always seemed on any shows I've done with him or watched him on or anything, or interviews. You meet him in person, you walk up like, David Weiss. And I know he knows who I am. Okay.
Max says, look at the
stink guy and walks right past me.
Mac Lane says, look at the evil smirk. I know, right?
Yeah.
The arrogance.
Yeah. And the last name, I'm just saying, it's there.
Certain people say that the mountains were all ancient trees, right? So they're
trees, buildings, or titans.
Okay.
Right, exactly.
I think that's the majority come from him. I don't know.
Gay. You can tell he's gay. Just the look on his face is gay. And then gay ain't gay in a happy way. All right. Anyway, let me come off of here. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Okay, there we go. All right, so I just wanted to show that the full show link is there in my post, my community post. If you want to watch the whole show, I mean, whatever, that's up to you. But have a shovel and some boots ready to go because you're going to be needing to shovel your way out of that shit.
No doubt. You know,
Just
and
saying.
this is where we find it now, Jen. You know, you've had your channels taken down so many times. I don't think there's anybody that's had their stuff taken down like you have, really. And this subject matter and the you know how long you've been bringing the truth to us. You know, you're a veteran in this, and your words of advice to people that got platforms they're trying to bring up and that are facing some technical difficulties, if you will.
Yeah, well, you know, I try to help out where I can. I've been through all the little pitfalls of going live and have shit go wrong, go sideways. So, yeah, I can usually try to troubleshoot stuff when I see people having problems through their live streams or can't figure out the screen share stuff or whatever. But it's a learning curve.
It is. It is. And, you know, you inspired a lot of people to rise up and speak their minds, especially when we were going through you remember what you were doing with the masked stuff and all that craziness. And
yeah, everything you're not allowed to talk about on YouTube, I've talked about and gotten taken down for. It's a shame because I was really passionate about a lot of those topics, and the only one that I've really been able to cover and I'm very passionate about is meldology, and it's the one that gets me in the least trouble as of right now. But who knows what in the future that could be, you know, a problem. Who knows? But
well,
right
again,
now,
you know, people say, you know, why don't academic approach this and all this? They can't understand this once again.
They will
acknowledge
listen.
this
They will never ever put this out into the mainstream academia. Okay, I'll tell you why. Because then you have to get rid of the fucking globe and every narrative that's tied to it. Now think about it, guys. Every narrative that we ever uncovered that was false, which is all of it, is all tied to the globe. So it would all have to go. It's not just like meldology is just going to come out one day and be like, oh, here I am. You know, this is it. Everything has to go. It would be a fire sale. And they're not ready to do that. Yeah. It's just not going to happen.
No, they're not.
And that's okay with me because all they would do is, you know, try to take it over, discredit people and steer it in some way and spin it and whatever else, chew it up and spit it out back in our faces. So,
yeah,
I don't need no academia approval, peer reviewed bullshit. I don't need it.
No,
I don't want it. I'm good.
No, you bring it yourself.
Yeah.
Boom, baby. And
boom, baby. That's right. Anyway, yeah, that guy just rubs me the wrong way. And I lost a friendship over this. Somebody who I thought was my friend, I don't talk to anymore because of this whole interview. And tomorrow I'm going to go live and I'm going to play that interview off of his channel. I don't know if he'll give me a strike or not for it, but I'm going to commentary through it. I was on the show. It was a live. So, you know, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to show it. But, I stood my ground. I made my points. I was very upfront with him as far as how I was brought onto the show, how he was acting during the show and, you know, trying to rush me through things and switch topics or switch me off of something onto something else. And I think I did really well. Like I said, I did not drop one F-bomb, not even a half a F-bomb. So that's pretty freaking good for me. But did I get any credit for that? No, I just got berated and told I was like pretty much a bad person. And, you know, I've really disappointed somebody. And I'm like, well, geez, out of the thousands of live streams that I've done, one you don't fucking like, yeah. I'll take those odds. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah. So, you know, you kiss my ass and keep on going. I don't know what to say. But yeah.
Melanie says, I will watch it, Jen, as cringy as that Fruit Loop is.
Yeah, and we're going to really drill down on his cringiness tomorrow. With it.
Levi says the only thing was not enough F-bombs, Jen.
Right?
You know. Well, you know, again, we say the human condition, and that goes back to the people. And you know what the language of the people is? Vulgarity. It's the exclamation point. It's the flick on the fucking head when you're making the point. You know what I'm saying?
You know, profane times calls for profane language, and shit's all fucked up. You know, we've been lied to about everything. You know, you get go to the grocery store and something says it's 5 pounds. You put it on a scale, it's only 3 pounds.
Exactly.
What's that all about?
It's the emotional content behind the banter, the subject matter at hand. If you can't handle it, then you know you need to go to the kiddie room. You need to go to the safe zone.
They've lied to us about everything. Deception is the name of the game. You're never going to get the truth unless you go looking for it for yourself. Learn, use your discernment, hone it, and sift through the bullshit until you find the truth. And you'll know the truth when you find it because it will resonate with you and it will make sense. And when it makes sense, that's all the proof you need. Really, it's all the proof you need. Everything that they're telling us and selling us does not make sense.
Mm-hmm.
And these two jackwagons that were just on the screen, they don't make sense either. They're just trying to hone in on something that's a hot topic. It's going to become an even hotter topic because I feel like this is one of the last big reveals in this apocalypse, this revealing everything that's been hidden from us being revealed. Meteorology could have been like first in line of one of the truths to come out, but it wasn't. It seems to be the last in line. And it's the one thing that ties it all together and the one thing that can bring it all down, in my opinion. And
you're right, because what it does is it takes away borders. It does. When you get into meltology, you strip away your fucking borders because the melt is all of it. And when you do that, man, that's when you got people from everywhere coming together and understanding that we're all living in the same shitstorm, some worse than others, and depending on what part of the realm you're in and what's going on. But the deception is thick, baby, and it's, you know.
Yep, it sure is. And they love it. They love the deception. They'll deceive you right out of your free will. They'll deceive you right out of your soul. And it's a daunting task to try to find the truth or find it even, you know, like people want to stick with one channel and stuff. And then, you know, somewhere down the road, that channel goes sideways or something. And you're like, oh, you know, but you take the meat and spit the bones and you go on and you just keep going and pushing forward. Because once you stay in line with truth, it'll flow to you. You'll find the answers that you're seeking. And I think one of the answers that we've all been seeking, we just haven't even realized yet, is that we want to know what this motherboard was doing. You know, if it's a motherboard and these are all components and this motherboard's fried from whatever type of event that took place that did it, well, what was it doing before it fried?
Yeah.
And that's the main end game question is what was it doing? And they don't want us to know what it was doing. And I think what it was doing was keeping us connected to the higher realms.
Yes.
Walk between worlds here. You could have heaven on earth. It would be projecting heaven on earth like your cell phone.
Right. You see this evidence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Steffi Davis bringing us this one.
Nice. Yeah. That looks, wow. Wow. Those melted steps. What happened there?
You know. Brick love, brick hug, Timony brick melt, Grayson and Jagger, Steffi's babies. Hold them tight, babies. You know, this is what it's about. Our youth. What do we want to leave our young? You know, we got, you know, KL out there asking some great questions. You know, what happens when you're.
So why would it be a crazy conspiracy if I thought all mountains were melted buildings? Okay, but they can't all be melted buildings. Maybe some of them are tree stumps and giants. Okay, so all mountains or something other than geology, obviously. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hold on a minute. Oh no, this is more appropriate. We got Jan True Seeker 69 riding shotgun up in here with me. Meltology 101. Boom, baby. That's right. Let's take a ride. Do what you do. Jan.
Okay, so if you're going around and you're saying, okay, well, yeah, I think that's a melted building. It looks like a mountain, but definitely that was a building. But over there, that's a giant tree. And over there, that's a giant, sleeping giant. That's what that is, and that is, right? Okay, so you got to make it make sense. So how does the giant tree and the giant fit into the mountains of melted buildings? They don't. They just don't. Because you're going to have trees that are, what, a couple miles high or whatever, sucking up all the oxygen and water and stuff. And then you got these giants that are like two miles high, right? What are they eating? Where are they going to the bathroom? What's that look like when they're multiplying? I mean, you're crawling over a mountain. Do you think it's a fucking sleeping giant? And oh, look, there's a brick. Oh, guess what? It's not a sleeping giant.
No. And we see that in the topographies, in the melt, over and over and over again. The pareidolia can take effect, but what's not pareidolia is the brick, the structure, the actual evidence laying before you, recognizable.
Good night, Derv. He's going to bed.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, this is crazy. Well, come on in. You're walking into the asshole of a sleeping giant. That's his colon. Just pried it open. Look, we're going to go down the tunnel and we're going to make our way up to the large intestine. Oh, look. There's tile on the floor.
Yeah. Holy shit, your mountain's got pipes and plumbing in it.
Well, they're the veins of the giant. What else would it be? Oh, no, wait. This is definitely a building. Yeah, we're good.
Look where we're at. This isn't AI, is it? What are we looking at here? Well, the door's fabricated. It has to be. What they do, cut this out and then make it look like mountain and open it up. The exterior of it, look where he's at. Look where he walked up on it. Now he's doing this. We obviously see now the inside of it and how big it is in there. Again, look where we're at. What's going on with this stuff? Bradley coding with this one.
Wow.
Yeah. This is confirmation. I mean, people aren't filming this and zooming in on this kind of stuff without a reason. They see it. They obviously showing it with the avatar little eyes in the middle here. That's why people are starting to get a little nervous. That's why the David Weisses are coming out. That's why the bootlickers like JT are, got their tongues a wagging. They can taste the melt. They can see the melt. They just can't break it down. It's already been done. They need to join in and be constructive in this. However, they're going to do that because they're way behind. We break
Yeah,
it down.
I'm that crazy conspiracy lady, angels and demons that he was referring to.
Oh, is that somebody up in the chat?
Yeah, they said, I did not realize JT was referring to you. Yes.
Oh, well, Brick
I
Love
would
One
be-
Love Angels and Demons.
That
well, thank
proud conspiracy lady.
you. Yeah, this is Jen, Truth Seeker 69 up in here.
Monology 101, better known as now, currently, but back in the day, I was a True Seeker 69, and that's what everybody knows me as. So
Well,
if you're
still
new and
Jen.
you don't know why they're calling me that, that's why.
Wow. Internal grid components, internal components of these things, man. Renditions, tech, melted as fuck.
What I never understood is these flat earthers, when I was, in and around them and going to their flat fests and stuff, is why nobody was asking any big hard questions like, what's meteor crater? What are volcanoes? What's all this stuff around us that they feel it took millions of years to form? No, it's just like party, sell shirts, get high. Let's have another flat fest.
Do this with this one for a reason. I'm going to show you this. Here's the internals of a melted building. What these people are in, this is an actual place, okay? And a lot of people will blow over this one, but this is important to show this right here because the detail is important to show the size and scale of the evidence. And show it better. This is a nice piece of evidence in here. And I love getting into these types, especially when they give size with people included in them.
Yeah,
Location
wow.
with people included in them. So
Yeah.
we know this is a real shot of a real area in here. And what we're looking at here, and I'm seeing, we'll get in here and do this because, again, the evidence demands it. The definition is there. We just got to bring it out a little bit better. And we start seeing the internal parts of the structure, the levels pancaking down onto itself. The walls in the feature, see it?
I see something.
The expansion, the walls, the sinking down, the buoyancy and density. The internals up in here. Coming down from above, crushing in like cardboard. You know, you look at a piece of cardboard and you know, at an angle, and you see the makeup of the cardboard that gives it the strength.
Mm-hmm.
And you fold it or step on it and crush it down on itself, and you get that compacting kind of look to it, the buckling of the parts of the inside. It's the same thing right here. The internals of a melted structure.
Mm-hmm.
The structure within itself, buckling into itself. Rick Love, One Love, Maria, Daniel Murray up in here.
Thank you, Curtis. Soon you'll get to enjoy my beautiful smile in person for the rest of your life.
Wow. Daniel, great stuff. You know, look at that. Expansion from the inside out once again. explaining this. I have to. Every time I see this in the rendition, in the apertures right here, you can see the shape of them. You can see that they're inset. You can see that it goes back in there. You can see that the stuff coming in from behind it is pushing its way forward through it.
Yeah. It's okay, Eli. The truth doesn't matter. The truth doesn't care if you can spell or not. Guys, where we're going, we don't need to spell. No spells needed.
Well, I go by fervent heat, and I spell it wrong for a reason. Is to bring detail to the seeing the name is spelled wrong, but not seeing the melt behind the messenger. The meaning behind it. And like James Nettle said a long time ago, you don't care if you put a fucking 3 in the middle of it, you still know what I'm talking about. And, it's about, being open to our idiosyncrasies, if you will.
Steffi was at the meetup in 2023. She came in with Patty. And Steph, you know what was going on then when I was there with you. And obviously, I'm on the other side of that. And moving forward.
Yes.
And the future is looking pretty bright.
Yes,
so,
it is.
yes, I want to say thank you to you, Steph, because you really helped me out at that particular time when I was there with you and Patty.
Wow. Right off the bat, I'm thinking logistics. After I go, wow, I'm thinking logistics. Look at where this is at, man. Who the fuck? Why the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck?
The monks, they climb up there and do this stuff. Wow, look at that. I'd like to have that. I'd like to live there. It's pretty cool. Right. Kind of looks like Hitler's eagle's nest.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Ghosted out features in the expansion. It is. When we see this kind of thing, and I'll do this real quick because we can, and this is why we're here. It's about showing. And when I see stuff like this, it's a good time to do it. And because this is what we do up in here. We break it down like this to describe what we're seeing, because a lot of people say, oh, fucking ghosting. What do you mean by that? Well, this is what we fucking mean by that. Okay? Pay attention. Flat Earthers. Dave. Somebody wake up Dave. All right?
Dave, pay attention. There's going to be a test on Friday. You're way, way, way late to class. You're like 3 fucking years late, dude. That's how tardy your ass is. Melanie's going to have to take your ass out back and straighten that shit out.
I'd pay money to see that.
Right? Put that behind a paywall.
I would give a whole lot of shekels to see that shit.
Oh, friend, did you? Wiley, since you asked, I'm going to tell you, because I wasn't really going to say, but since you asked, it was surprisingly CFM. Yeah, CFM.
This is what we mean by ghosting. This is obvious structure up here. See it? There's a fucking window. There's a roof. There's a foundation. What's the foundation? The foundation is the rest of the building underneath it. The supporting structures for what is underneath it is being ghosted out right here. We can see it in our color differentials. Again, Meltology 101, baby. dictates the state of matter. Look what it's doing here, expanding from the inside out, changing the vibration and frequencies of the forces within the structure. Again, Jen, you touched on this earlier about how what we're describing is melted. We're describing the state of matter being changed by vibration and frequency.
And that frequency seemed to be tuned into brick frequency.
And look what happened when somebody turned the dial. Hi, Dave. Look who the fuck that is. There he is. Selling his merch, man. Finally acknowledging right here with his hand raised. He's leaning towards meltology.
He is so full of shit. The way he even says, I'm there. I'm almost there. Like you could tell, I could just see the whole fakeness of it.
And as a meltologist, I look at Dave's app. And I look at Dave. And I see the same.
Well, the thing is that CFM ended his friendship with me to stick up for JT because he couldn't believe how I treated him on his show, right? I was like a crazy woman. I was hard to even watch. It was hard to watch, they said. And trust me, the conversation that they had with me wasn't even a conversation. I was berated as if, like, it was bad. I was crying when I got off the phone. I couldn't believe it. I really couldn't believe it. I was so hurt. But this guy, JT, is interviewing this fucking jackwagon right here, David Weiss, who's in this flat earth fucked up community that CFM doesn't even want to have nothing to do with, but yet he's going to end my friendship. Obviously, it was friendship ending this conversation, you know?
Open up the door, it's Dave!
Who?
Dave! D-A-V-E! Will you open up the goddamn door? Yeah, Dave!
Dave?
Right, man, Dave. Now, will you open up the door?
Dave's not here.
No. He's not.
So he wants to be like all like, I can't believe you did that to JT and blah, blah, blah. And why were you acting like that? I'm acting like what? This guy had no idea who I was, who he was dealing with, who had no interest in him. Steffi, Trish. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say Steffi. Trish facilitated this interview, okay? Every time the melt or meltology would come up on any of his shows or in the chats, she would be like, you gotta have Jen on, you gotta have Jen on. And I did a show with him in CFM on CFM's channel. He was on there. I mean, I don't know what he knows about me. He thinks I'm some little, firecracker that CFM has on once in a while, whatever. He didn't know that I came up with the word meltology and the definition for it, or all the research and work that I've done on all these topics and stuff. He had no idea. And it was just like, it was insulting actually. But,
well, I found it entertaining seeing this guy get educated.
Yeah, I said to him right off the bat, I said, so how come you didn't have me on sooner? Why are you having me on now? We just didn't have anybody else to throw in this spot. You had an open spot. You figured, all right, I'll have her on. That's what it was.
and he said exactly, you're right.
Yeah.
During the live stream.
And he didn't like that I called him out like that, but you know what? It's the fucking truth. And the thumbnail had a trailer with it for the show. Before the show came out that day, or maybe right the night before or something, he put out a trailer talking about meltology, right? The trailer looks like the thumbnail is going to be something about meltology. No, not one word about meltology, me, the guest being on my channel, the topic, or anything. It's him talking about his vitamin sponsor. And use this code if you want to get it. Are you kidding me? Right? I found that to be a little insulting. It's like, wait, you're going to use me and the topic to push your fucking vitamins in a trailer that you should be promoting the show for. Whatever. That tells me you're in it for the money. That's about it.
Exactly.
And then thirdly, you didn't even know that, this word that you're using, meltology, you don't even know where it comes from or who created it or anything. Anyway. I had to school him. He got schooled.
You did. You got his ass handed to him.
I'm really proud of that.
Rightfully so.
So I told CFM and his wife, so you didn't like this live stream. You thought it sucked really, really, really bad. Like, oh my God. Okay. Well, you've seen thousands of my live streams across the board. And one you don't like. Okay. Oh, well. All right. What do you want me to do? Grovel? Beg? What is this? I don't even get it. Clearly, you've made your point. As a matter of fact, the point was made so dramatically that CFM burst out into tears and had to hand the phone to Jeannie because he just couldn't talk to me anymore. Now, I was not firing back and all this other stuff. I was actually turning the other cheek and then turning the other cheek again and then turning the other cheek again in this fucking conversation that's getting bashed left and right. Anyway, I took it and it was just crazy, but it is what it is. Here we are. And guess what? He can go fuck off with JT. And when they're done fucking off together, they can go fuck off a little bit more.
Absolutely, man. You know, the amount of evidence that
right, Melanie.
Jack wagons like that come up in here and try to create the narrative, take over the narrative, mock us, laugh at us, insult us, you know, and then they get offended when you stand up and you fucking defend your ground, your evidence. You know, it's this. I get to do whatever I want to you and say, and then if you say anything back, then I'm going to roll over on my fucking back, put my belly up, and become a victim. It's fucking disgusting. It's childish. And you know what? We'll eat your fucking lunch up here. All right? When you're dealing with people, when you're dealing with deep thinkers, okay, like Jen, like Spartan, like Shepu, like Mark Galat, like everybody else out there breaking down the belt. Okay, you're fucking with the wrong people. We've got the receipts.
Yeah, you'll know them by their fruits. And apparently they thought my fruits were not that great that night. And I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Don't y'all get any credit for not even saying an F-bomb? Like, they didn't even mention that. I'm like, well, tell me what else you don't like, for Christ's sake. I mean, I don't even know what the problem was. Why did you treat him that way? What was going on? I told him, I said before the show, you know, he doesn't even promote the show. He don't even know anything about me or my research or nothing. He's just like, then backstage before we even start the show, this motherfucker says to me, yeah, I'm going to go about 2 hours, but you know, you don't got to stay the whole time if you don't want. You can bounce out whenever. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? I got 15 tabs open. I thought we were talking about photos. Now you're like, you can just leave whenever you want. What are you kidding me right now? What am I even doing here?
Right?
You know what? I squeezed every ounce of that fucking 2 hours and 10 minutes out of it. He couldn't wait to get off without.
He felt every minute. He felt every second of that. That was torture for him. Look at this, Jen.
Yep. All muffed up.
Dampers up top.
Yeah, you know, he keeps going back to Rose too. Yeah, Rose 777. Exactly. You know, I stopped investing anything in that a long time ago because, again, she's another one. Teeters back and forth. Oh, come teach me how about God and Jesus and the Bible. I want to talk about it. And then you don't hear from her for months and months and months. And she's back over there with those people doing whatever. Blah, blah, blah. And then she pops back. No, but me, a loyal friend who's always been there and had his back. He doesn't like a live stream that I did with JT. And yes, you'll see tomorrow. If you haven't seen the live stream, it's not bad. I think I was on point. And I'm not just saying that. I was. I mean, I'll show you guys like the first. Okay, this motherfucker hits the live button like acting like he doesn't even know what he's doing on his own show. We're having a conversation. No intro, nothing. He's like, oh, oops, we're live. And I'm like, dude, like, what? Are you kidding me right now? Like, you're just gonna you don't do that.
No.
And he knows how to open shows. It's not like he doesn't.
Exactly.
I was like, okay, we're live.
He tried to make you look foolish, like you didn't know what you were doing, like what you were talking about.
Yeah, when I couldn't figure out the screen share on his fucking tape mix, JT's tape mix fucking thing he had back. I don't even know what the hell that thing is. He was like, yeah, you just gotta click like that button, like right there. Like, what button where, dude? I'm new. Act like I'm new because I don't know what I'm doing, but I had to figure it out, and I did. And I kept going.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He's the
I'll show
Spartan
you
red
guys.
right there.
I'll
that
show
we
you
were
guys
seeing.
the. I don't even know if I can find it here.
Here, let me
Maybe,
back out, Jen. Let me come here.
Remember we looked for it earlier. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me go here to this. I'm gonna try to find it. It's only 2 months ago. It's got 9,000 views, guys. 2 months ago. Here it is, right here. This month. Oh, yeah. Him and his fucking ads. This ads all the way. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh no, you're good. Tiger Tough says, and are you talking about JT or
Yeah.
Follows or JC?
JT follows JC.
Yeah. That guy.
That jack wagon. Okay, look, here it is right here. This is where it starts. Let me go back into a screen share here. Where am I? Oh my gosh, I'm so lost right now. I hate the way this is set up. My tabs used to be this way. Now they're over here. I'm just like, whatever.
It's all good, Jen.
Okay. Fire screen.
All right, baby, there you go.
This is the very beginning of the show here. It's like literally not 24 seconds in. I gotta back it up. Okay, here we go. I'll put that up. Wow.
Yeah, when I had Jason Jack on, it was pretty incredible.
That's
But I had a nice
cool.
run where I was getting big numbers on. Wait, I think we might be live right now. Never mind. I should.
Oh, we're live right now?
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
It went live right away. So.
Dude, you got to get an intro.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, like
Better have some
Riverside.
buffer there.
Riverside's not my favorite as far as the way he does everything. But
This is right now.
hello, guys. Can you guys
Sorry.
see me? Can you guys hear me? Are we officially live, or am I hallucinating? Pretty sure
Yeah,
that
we're
we
live.
are.
I'm looking at it now.
Okay, we're live. Well, hello, family. Welcome to the live stream.
This guy is so fucking gay. I can't even take it right now. But listen, he does this stupid fucking prayer. Oh my God, this guy. He does a prayer in the beginning because he's trying to be like CFM. He's like trying to do all like start off with a prayer, right? This guy, he just rambles through this prayer like he's trying to spit something out and get it over with, like it's nobody's business. I call him out on it because I'm calling him out on every fucking thing during this show. So we're gonna just listen to this real quick.
Excited to talk to you about a very interesting subject that's definitely one of my favorites. Is
it one of your favorites, Jack Wagon?
Meltology. And I'm blessed enough to have a guest, Jen from @Meltology 101-01. So what's
Just
going on,
Meltology
Jen?
101.
But it says 01 though too.
Look at this. Do you see these commercials?
This is the quick.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? This fucking asshole. Oh my gosh. Are we still on?
Oh yeah.
All right. Look, here we go. I had this fucking.
Look at it.
So how are you doing, Jen?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing excellent. It's always a pleasure when I get to come talk to the peoples in this beautiful community.
Screen sharing, right? You can see this?
Oh yeah, you're up, Jen. You're good.
Okay.
So I love it that I have Jen on. I did a stream with Jen. It's probably been 6 months now, I guess, at least, that I went on with you and CFM. And I know we see a lot of the same familiar faces when we kind of pop into the chat. And that's what I kind of love about this community. We talk about the party bus and everyone honk joining each different live stream and seeing the same familiar user tags and avatars. So yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So when I talk, I'm on screen, and when you talk, you're on screen. Can't we just both?
Yeah, that's the kind of way I set it up. But of course, when you do your screen shares, we'll both be present on the screen. But as I said, has been the tradition over the past month or so. We've been doing this. We're gonna start with prayer just to make sure that God is blessing this. And so if you guys
Wait till you hear this fucking prayer, guys.
if you cannot, maybe keep your eyes on the road or whatever you're doing if you're walking around. But let's pray. All right, Heavenly Father, Lord, thank you so much for coming into we ask for your presence here tonight, Lord. We just pray for a blessing upon this evening. We pray for a blessing upon the people listening, that seeds are planted, seeds are watered. And we pray that, Lord, that no matter what, Lord, that you're honored in the things we say, Lord. are said in truth, and we just pray for just a blessed evening, and we ask these things in the name of your son Jesus. Amen. Wow, that was nice and tongue tied.
That was
but
fast. Like you rattled that off like nobody's business.
Yeah, well, I probably should have took a little bit longer because I was
you need to slow it down a little.
but yeah, so we hooked up over, like I said, talking with.
Anyway, yeah, that was his fucking fake ass prayer. He starts rushing me along. I don't even know where to stop here.
Eli says he's nervous. I agree.
Yeah, I think I rattled his cage a little.
You rattled something.
He's used to being in control, I guess. I don't know what's going on. You know, we work in them and we use them for other things, but nobody lives in these buildings, right? They're massive buildings and stuff. With all underground workings that connect everything, which would be the substrates of the motherboard. And it would seem at some point along the way, things went awry with this motherboard. And we'll get more into the cycle of that whole thing and the destruction and stuff. The actual, like, maybe timeline of it. But it does seem that the heat came up from the bottom up, melting stuff. And we see a lot of evidence of that. So now recently they just talked about the pyramids and then finding a whole bunch of stuff under the pyramids, which is no surprise to me at all. If that is true, what they're showing us with that whole thing, with these massive columns going down underground to 300 meters or whatever, anchored into some crazy cubes and stuff and laying, which are on, let's go up here, mountain or whatever. I get it. I totally get it. But once you keep doing the research, and play a part in the transformation as well, transitioning and crystallization of things. Okay, so just this little bit that I've skipped through, do I sound like a crazy person? Do I sound like I'm abrasive? Do I sound like I am like some kind of crazy pushy bitch or something? Put a 1 in the chat if that's what you think. Put a 2 in the chat if you think I'm on point. Just from the little bit you've heard so far. Because I was told that I look like a crazy woman up there. I sounded crazy. I was abrasive, all this stuff. Which I totally disagree with all that.
Eli says that chat was boring earlier, but look at it now. Laugh out loud, yeah.
So up here somewhere, he says something about mountains. The end part of the X Factor event was the flood. Like a fail-safe system to cool this place down after the extreme heat event that took place. And the only reason you hear about the flood and not what happened before that is because that's the only part of the story we're getting. The flood.
The flood when? Which flood? Noah's flood?
Yeah. Yeah, that flood. There's more than one flood story, and there's probably more than one floods if there was more than one event like this. You know, you got the Kali Yugas and different cycles. The Mayas talk about the Kachinas and then the Iron Age, the Gold Age, the iron mixed with clay and all this stuff. That we're in the 5th cycle and all this different stuff after cataclysms and stuff. But I feel like that these God's judgments, these extreme heat events or X Factor events, whatever you want to call them, come at different times. And we call them God's judgment also because I think we're connected to these events. Anyway, I'm going to go over the show tomorrow. I can't find that one part, but he says something like, you think all mountains are melted building? And I'm like, well, what's a mountain? You tell me what a mountain is, because it has no standardized geological meaning. Okay. The word mountain has no standardized geological meaning. Just sit with that for a minute and let that sink in.
Yeah.
What is a mountain? It's a descriptive of something. Yeah. It's a mountain of something. Yeah. It's a descriptive. It's a pile, a huge pile, a mountain of shit. What is it? A mountain of
bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. Bullshit.
So, I asked him, I'm like, what's a mountain? He's like, well, it's a pile of rocks that are all.
What does?
Oh, I don't know what this is, but let me escape out of it because I didn't mean to do that. But I'm going to come off screen share because I don't want to get you guys in any kind of trouble with this show. Abrasive sometimes. Okay. All right. Well,
what we got here?
Really, you haven't been to any of my shows because that's just how I am. That's not abrasive.
BRICKOLOGY.
No, when I'm abrasive, trust me.
A lot of people mistake. A lot of people mistake things when you look. You're talking. Look who we're talking to here. This lady right here has had. You've been on the hunt. You've been on this truth. You've been on this tech wave, if you will, dealing with all kinds of fucking people. And the amount of insults that you've had, you know, the amount of times that you've been bashed, your stuff been taken down, a lot of the stuff like you just described to us, what you go through on an emotional basis with friends of yours, with family. You know, this is one thing you need to understand when you're a meltologist. When you're deep into the rabbit hole, like Jen is here, and many of us out here, okay, it affects your fucking life, man. People that you love and respected your whole life will turn on you that fucking fast. And, you know, it hurts. And that's why we are protective of each other. That's why this lady is up here right now, speaking her mind, speaking her piece. It's not arrogance, it's experience.
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. It'll be probably around, I don't know, like 6 or 7 Central. And yeah, you were banned you for life in 2021. That's crazy. I don't know what to say about that. And up to a lot of scrutiny. When they ban me, when they take my channels down, I've had so many taken down, and they just don't want me at all. So they actually red flag my IP address. So when I lose a channel, I cannot get into any Google services at all. I have to go in, they call it incognito, or like hidden. Like you have to open up this new tab and you have to click. Let me see. I have it here on my thing here. Private window, like you're going private or incognito. So your IP address is hidden. Because if I try to sign in on a regular, just without being incognito or hidden, then I won't be able to access any Google anything, because Google owns YouTube, and that's where my email is, and that's how I would have to sign in. And so, yeah. So I've gotten banned so many times that they actually they red flag my IP address itself. That's what happens.
Well, you know, it's one of those things that you learn flowing through the ins and outs of all of this stuff, how to get in. I can't comment on my tech here on my phone under Spartan Red channel. Won't accept my comments in the chat on this stream. But if I go into My Comp Meltology Inc., it'll let me. So, you know. Thank you, Curtis, for posting that.
Yeah, thank you.
Channel right there. Like, share, and subscribe. You got a stream coming up tomorrow night, you said?
Yeah, tomorrow, maybe around 6 or 7. I was going to just go over this commentary over this live stream and, you know, just, you know, reiterate some of the points I was making, and, you know, his reactions to it, and him, you know, saying he's into this meltology, but he's not in it all the way. He's not there where we're at. You know, he does not. One minute he's talking about, oh yeah, this thing was, you know, brick at one time, but now it's a stone. But then over here, he's like 5 minutes later, he's like, oh, so you think that granite block was brick? Like, how does that work? Like, dude, stay on the same page with me here. You're all over the place. Are you in it or are you not? I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, you see what I'm saying here, and then I got to go back and reel you in again and teach you all this stuff all over again. Catch up. Come on. Test on Friday.
At the end of it all,
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you something.
We don't care.
Jerry.
Yeah. You're gonna get a big F.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
A big F.
Gotcha, bitch.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I keep
get
it
back
real.
to.
And you know, maybe my realness is too much for him.
Well,
I'm
it
just
is.
too authentic.
It is, you know, and that's why. Look, again, man, you got to be a deep thinker. You got to be, you know, thick-skinned. You got to have some fucking humility about you. You got to have be humble a bit. You got to have some laughter and love about you, you know, and some common sense and something to add to the fucking conversation, something positive to contribute. Okay. I mean, if you don't know, that's okay, man, because we all didn't know. Our whole lives, we didn't know about this. Okay. We paved the path through the help of Jen, through the help of Spartan Red.
All of us, yeah.
All of us. And here we are. And we see that some of these people are YouTube hungry. They're merch addicted. They're you know, they're not really about a truth. They're more about their egos, their there's things they got to sell you or whatever. Listen, we've done way too much hard work. There's way much more to do than to let this happen. And we come standing strong in our message and in our stance. And I want to thank you, Jen, for being up in here with me.
No problem. I'm not going to stay on much longer. I'm going to hop off of here because I want to hang out with Curtis for the rest of the evening.
Right on.
He's not here, but we'll hang out, chatting with each other and watching stuff.
Well, before we take off, or before you do, did you want to share anything else? Did you want to open up another tab, or?
I think I'm good with all that right now. Yeah, just wanted to hop on here and hang out with you for a little bit and
brilliant.
kind of address this little thing here. This crazy conspiracy that all mountains are melted buildings.
Yeah.
I say that in his live stream too. I was like, you're just not there yet. And I know he was getting uncomfortable and squirming because people were writing about it in the chat and stuff. Like, JT's squirming. She's like, yeah. Well, I handled him. He didn't. He's not used to being handled by his guests, apparently.
Well, you did it like a pro, and it's beautiful. And we're going to be right back, Melted Red Brick University. You're in the Sunday Easy, baby. And we're going to go to a quick intermission because I got to go get rid of a cup of coffee and get a cup of coffee.
All right, I'm going to dip out of here. I love you guys. Thank you.
Brick love, baby. Thank you. A little night flight, and a little night flight in the Sunday easy, baby. A little intermission there, man. I like the flow of that go, if you know what I mean. That smooth tempo, baby. That cool zephyr that lifts you higher, seeing more. That's what I'm talking about, man. The high vibe. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And Tiger, that link's for you. It sure is. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. It's I, Fervent Heat, up in here. Admin in Melted Red Brick University. Up here in the Sunday Easy. Was in the chill out zone last night up in here because this is what we do. The homepage, Melted Red Brick University. Be getting right back into it. But we also have the live streams. Thank you to Spartan Red for all of it. The creator of this platform, Melted Red Brick University. The mental midget behind the chill out zone, the Sunday Easy, and everything else that we've been doing up here for the last almost 5 years live streaming. Spark him if you got him, fam. That's who I'm talking about. That guy. That soldier. Telling you, man. OGs of this forum. That's why we're here. We just had Jen, Meltology 101, a.k.a. True Seeker 69, up in here. Breaking down some things, breaking down a few people, through a few light truthers, if you will. Some truth lighters, man. Dropping some heavy meltology on them. Educating people. Each one teaching one. It's what we do up in here. Even for the arrogant, even for the obnoxious, even for the attackers, the mockers, the laughers, even for you. This is here for you. That's why the link is there. All you got to do is click on it. Come on up in here, man. Break down some melt with us. If you got anything to add to it, your perspective on the evidence that we're showing, please do. Come on in. Show us where we're wrong in what we're describing. If you've got an academic degree in structural engineering, please come up in here, grab that link, because I don't have one of those. I got a hot cup of coffee. Got a pair of eyes. And I have the mind to critically think with how I'm using these senses of mine. I have that. I have common sense, man. It doesn't take much. Spartan has said it before. You don't have to be a geologist to see this. You know it, baby. That's what we do up in here, Steffi. That's why you're here, honey, because you're a beautiful soul. You are. And so is everybody else out there joining in tonight. You're a beautiful soul, too. Your beautiful souls out here in these meat suits being poisoned by fluoride, heavy metals, being controlled like cattle in your free range prison. that you've bought and paid for, and actually torn open the shrink wrapped package that it all comes in. Most of you hungrily and greedily ripping it open and consuming the contents of your own enslavement. It's now generational. It's now a standard way of life for people to survive in this. It's what we have when we, depend on a usury system, on a system set up where we use each other. We trade each other like stock to the point where everything is nothing more than a decimal point moved to the right or the left. Nothing else matters at that level. This is where we come from with Meltology, from the bottom up and the inside out. Absolutely. And letting the house of cards follow the buoyancy and density, baby. Because the truth don't give a fuck. And that's why we're up here. Grab that link if you want to come in here and sharing this. These are just my thoughts, man. This is my approach. And I'm going to get back into it here. If you come in backstage and you want to hang out or just show some evidence, we can do all that. Just give me a minute. I'll be in the page when I'm up in there showing the evidence. I can't see the chat. And I got my phone here, but you know me, fam. When I get into the melt, I get into the melt. And so I'm not looking at the chat when I'm doing that. So seems that how you get people in the video stream. Okay, not familiar with it, but we'll research. I've not ever uploaded videos to any channel thus far by having a great deal of materials and evidence. Oh, it's all good. Hey, check it out, man. Tiger Turf. What this is this is a YouTube feed right here in the chat. Now you can grab it on Facebook, but I don't know if Spartan posted this one to Facebook, but we're up here in the YouTube, and in the chat here, we post the link. And during the live stream, which we are, if you want to grab that link, you will then be able to come in live with me. It's not an app downloaded. You're just grabbing the StreamYard link sent into the chat. I could send it to you personally if I wanted to, but it's more convenient for me to post it in the chat here where everybody, love me or hate me, can grab that link and come on up in here. And that's why Spartan set it up like this, is this personal interaction. It is. And, that's why, this is very dear to me and Spartan and to you, fam, that have come up in here and grabbed that link. This is an outlet for us. All those people out there calling you stupid or crazy, or you want to come up in and say how you feel about Meltology and maybe show some evidence, but you can come up under whatever avatar you want. You don't have to be like this live. You can come up here and do this. You can put whatever name you want to up in here. So if you have those anxieties, there's ways around it. You come up in here like this, you drop the evidence, you talk, and you break it down however you want to break it down. If you want to show us where we're wrong, please do. If you want to come up and show us where we're right and show the melt, please do. That's what this is for. I know we get that way, Tiger Turf. We get that way. We're all listen, man. I got to go to work tomorrow again. I got to go stock the freezer department in my fucking grocery store down the block. Okay, this is what I do to make that fucking shekel in this usury system. We all have the grind that we gotta do. This right here brings us all together in a collective, in a common ground here. It's a melted one, But the common ground is we know that we've been lied to. The common ground is we know we've all been indoctrinated and we're, all of this. The common ground is meltology, brick by melted brick. This is our common ground. This is what we know. We want to say a truth. We're not talking about something somebody wrote down on a piece of paper or carved into a fucking whatever. Okay. We're talking about actual factual evidence, structures. We're showing you actual evidence that you've been indoctrinated to where you haven't recognized them for your whole life. Okay. This is hard for people to grip, man, to wrap your psyche around this. When we say paradigm shift, we're not kidding. You need to sit down and absorb it and take time with this, because you can't unsee it when you do that. And that's why I'm passionate about this. Not only passionate about this, okay, this is why I'm here, I feel, to do this with you, fam, in your way that you feel you need to do. That's why you're here. That's why the link's here. It is. It's to take advantage of that muse, if you will. And what do I mean by that muse, if you will? That feeling, that voice in your back of your mind, that subconscious saying, man, I want to be part of something here. I feel this calling. I feel there's some things that I'm seeing that I've got to verbalize and communicate with others about. You're not going to do that with your family members, with your friends at your job, your boss, your coworkers, people, your neighbors. No, man, you got to keep a status in your community, in your comfort zone, that intermingle with each other. Okay. This is the avenue where you can do this, man, because this again, this truth's not going away. It's really not. And that's why I'm going to get back into melt. If you want to grab that, we still got a little time up in here. We're only at 3.5 hours. So you know me, fam. You know me. And here we go. I'm going to do this here and I'm going to do that there. I'm going to get a little background bump going. Something, Yeah. Something for you to tap your toe to. Here we go. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Boom, baby. Meltology 101. Jan True Seeker 69. Beautiful soul. I love you, sweetheart. Thank you for coming up in here tonight. Thank you for breaking down the melt. Thank you for breaking down who you broke down. That needed to happen. And it did. Just flowing through the melt, fam. Just flowing through the melt. We're going to just pick and pop in here, man. Be bedazzled by each one. Because the evidence is plentiful. The eyes are everywhere. Picking and popping, ma'am. You're up here in the Sunday Easy. You can see it, fam. You can see it. You could pick it out, man. It's right there. Just picking and flicking, man. It's like meltology boot camp. You know, you see so much evidence, man. And it's just evidence after evidence, and you get this flow going, man. And right when you're on to something in one pick, boom, there's another one in front of you, you know. And you break it down the same way because the melt is the same everywhere, man. The states of matter have obviously been changed in this building. My God, man. If you're a skeptic, you're a doubter, whatever out there, man, you know, stand strong in whatever you think is right. But, you know, there comes a point in time where, you know, you gotta have the receipts, man. You gotta have the evidence to what you're talking about, man. There comes a point in time where laughing no longer cuts it, man. Because the people looking at you laughing and seeing the finger that you're pointing, okay, they're looking at the three fingers pointing at you. And that's where it really gets funny. That's when people start laughing, is because you don't have evidence. You're ignoring the fact. You're ignoring what's in front of you. Now what becomes funny is you. Then you are the joke. When everybody looks at you laughing with their mouth hanging open, looking at the evidence, scratching their heads, wondering why the fuck you're laughing. The ignorant will laugh at you and the wise will understand. What can we say? Flicking through, fam, flicking through. There's so much to see up in here. There's so much to see up in here. Get in there, give the brick love, show the one love, man. Post your evidence. I encourage you, I implore you. When you get into the melt, it'll take you everywhere, man. It'll take you to this. It'll take you all over the realm, man. Showing you what it is. Every time. This is what we do once again, man. We bring evidence, we bring dialogue, we bring content. We bring friendship. We bring invitation. This one here is by John Levi, and he posted this up in one of his streams, the narrative or the breakdown to his stream coming up. And again, John's been out for a while now doing what he does, man, taking people on stories, man, and looking into histories and timelines and all that stuff that is interesting. Absolutely, it's interesting. Okay. But John's known about meltology for a while. In fact, you know, he was talking about, well, Jan True Seeker 69, Meltology 101. You know that lady, the one that was up in here tonight, breaking it the fuck down. Okay, yeah, that lady. So John's known about meltology for a while, and what he is doing here is he's showing evidence from Mark Gallat, our melted reality, boots on the ground brother, eagle eye crew soldier, that Jen and I and all of you know and love. And showing this evidence, and you know, for John's numbers or whatever he's in it for, but it's definitely not about the truth of meltology, okay? And definitely not respect for those out there doing the fucking hard work, bringing this forward, okay? So I posted this up here in Melted Red Brick University now, and you can read what I broke down right there. We take no prisoner, Dave Weiss, Beagle, John Levi. We don't. When you're coming into meltology, okay, and you want to side-eye us and stink-eye us and mock and laugh and ignore us and disrespect us, but use our information. Use the evidence that Mark's went out there and put in his stream and posted up and break it down with others, you know. This is where we come in as meltologists here. This is where I call you out. I've mentioned you many a times. John, I followed you years ago, man. Okay. I found meltology and had to let you go. Okay. Just wasn't with it. Just wasn't feeling it, John. You know? It is what it is, and there it is. From me to you. And anybody else out there wants to mock and laugh and use and disrespect my brothers and sisters out here in the melt, breaking it down. What's that? Right there. You know. Ghosting, once again, of an identifiable feature of a fucking building. An arch, an opening, an entrance, an exit. There it is, crystallized and fucking melted in the expansion of the brick flood. Topographical pic looking down, large area right here, large area right here. Old pic looking down. What's this? This is a large area looking down. Once again, this is the melt flow. We can see it right here. We can see the structure in the melt. We can see the color differentials, the crystallization, the lay and fall of the terrain, of the terra firma, if you will. The flow of a right angle wall melting apart right in front of our eyes. Look at the evidence. You got to comprehend what you're looking at. Large area right here. And in this large area, we have a star fort kind of feature, a pentagram, if you will, a pentagon, if you want. But we also have a right angle down at the bottom of this pit. Can you see it? Can you see this crystallized out right angle structure in front of your face? Looking straight down, once again, high elevation pit. To be a critical thinker means you need to think. And that means the ability to know what you're looking at and to kind of like a perspective of the elevation. Okay. And what we're seeing down here at the bottom is the building in the melt flow. And it's separating apart right here. Look at this. Look at this. This was all straight. This was all structure. This is structure. It's just wonky fucking structure now. This came across. Melt flow happened. Expansion, compression. Right there. Crystallization. Right there. Wall feature in the melt flow. Right there. We go deep, man. We go deep and we go everywhere, you know, and we encourage you to come up in here and grab that link. That's why we're here. This is what I do. I love it, man. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. I want to show you something right here. And you know, this is just, you know, scanning the melt. This is seeing things in the melt at a quick glance, man. Because when you've broken down evidence with people like Spartan Red and others out there, deep on the hunt, heavy hitters in this, okay, you got to keep up. And you learn to do that, man, through the evidence. After evidence, after evidence, after evidence, the details that you pick up. Okay. Right here. We have structure. We have building. It's right there in front of us. We have this part sinking down, expanding, coming down here. Look at the aperture being lost right here. The aperture being lost right here. But this is what I'm talking about with this. Right here. In this expansion, in all this right here, we can see the ghosting. Right here. See this piece that's a half light colored cooked out brick and then this dark expansion here. See this shape right here in the expansion. See how this comes out right here. It folds down and then right here into this. This is part of the renditioning in the expansion right here. In the molding, whatever was attached right here in this section. Watch. Hold on, fam. Coming back. Just yeah, man. Just flicking and picking. Here on the Sunday, easy with iFur and heat, breaking down the melt again. you know, this is a typical Sunday for us. And this is what we do, man. And consistently we bring it to you. Time after time after time after time. Just posting up the evidence. Breaking down the melt. Hopefully bringing it to somebody that's never seen this before. Never heard of this before. You know what I'm saying? A newbie, if you will. Those are the ones we're trying to reach. All right? Those out there that can see, that are maybe just too caught up in the distraction of everything. Because we all know there's plenty of that out there. Picking and flicking, fam. There's a lot of evidence. And I'll tell you, Spartan Red, you know, the amount of evidence that he comes with and has come with and still comes with, you know, it brings a lot. You know, the eye and the detail. And it's all in the presentation of the evidence. And, you know, Spartan, you know, I learned this from Spartan. And the way he approaches this and the evidence that he brings. You want to make this pick, you want to make your next one better. You know, you want to find out one that nobody's seen yet. It shows you how far you're getting into the research, how much research you got to get through to find this kind of evidence. Because a lot of this has been torn away. It has. Most of this right here has been busted up, torn out, and made a pony wall for a parking lot. An altered feature in your public park. No longer recognizable. It's the cemeteries that you have out there. And all your columns and pillars and melted brick that it makes up. Everywhere you go out there is the melt. You know, picking and flicking, fam. This is what we do up in here, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe, man. Because what we do is we show you that we're all out there loving life and living life, and, you know, and interacting with each other. It's the beauty of our youth and our children and our elderly and together. And when we're out there and about, you know, we don't even realize that what we're walking on is melted structure. This is a part of our reality that has been hidden from. We're bamboozled and dazzled. All the fun and excitement underneath the big top at the surface. I bet I got Chief in the background. There you are, brother.
What's up?
Let me come center, man. Here we are.
I've been back there for a while. Melanie put the link out there. I said, all right, I just got home. I said, shit, why not, man? I thought I missed you guys. I just got home, took care of the dog, and I said, I'm taking the garbage out, and I'm going to smoke a doobie on the front porch.
Oh, right on.
Grabbed the phone, and look, you guys are there. So I had to say hi. You were talking about John Levi.
Yeah.
When I first logged in here tonight. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny you spoke about him today because he came up in conversation early this morning on
really?
Richie's channel, 007.
Ah.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
other people are talking about it. So
Yeah,
good to hear you.
I posted up some stuff that I seen he posted. You know, he was showing Mark Galot's evidence, you know, and all this. And John's been
Right.
apprehensive about acknowledging them out for a while and actually kind of getting a little flippant and arrogant towards us and disrespectful in a content provider way, as far as the caliber of people that we're talking about, like Jen and Mark. And you know, and we see, you know, it's about the you know, different things to these people. We're not up here for fame or glory or riches or anything. We're up there to spread the
Well,
truth.
right. Look, did you ever see John Levy live?
No.
Wonder why?
Good question.
Because he couldn't come here live with you and talking his jargon. Okay? He has to have it. He's good at, you know, he's a good orator in getting things together, video wise and so forth. Because we just stepped back like in 2019 when, or whatever year it was, I think it was 2019 when John Levi had a coffee shop. Remember that conversation? In a
Yeah.
redesignated red brick building, and it was a former Baptist church that went through the melt, and part of the building sunken and meltification of bricks and so forth. And we talked about that, brought this tension, and he didn't hit the link, he didn't, nothing. You know, he didn't respond to something that powerful in the rabbit hole you're supposed to be in. See? Anyway, so
Well,
I knew way back when, because I was following John Levy when he had like not even 100 subscribers yet. You know?
I'm not hating on anybody. What I am pointing out is that John is a content provider, and you know, he reaches a lot of people out there, and you know, he can bring whatever he wants the way he does. But you know, he touches on things like false histories, timelines, these kind of things. And you know, I've watched John, you know, for a long time. And you know, as I said before, I had to let him go because Meltology came around, man. You know, there's a lot of things that change when you get new content, when you get new information, man, and you put it out there, and then people out there that are kind of like knowing what we're talking about here, but you know, again, being so, I guess, blasé about the topic matter, and kind of like, in a way, giving a little bit of jest to those out there that see this melt. Not afraid to bring it up. And, you know, taking pokes a certain way for those that do. You know, look, I don't care what, you know, I love everybody out there. Don't get me wrong. And John Levi's got talents, man. But he's another one out there. He's like a Joe Rogan to me, man. Okay, he's like a David Weiss to me.
He wants to make a buck, man.
You know, I'm trying to
get people
to fucking pay attention to what we're talking about here, because the evidence is real. You know, you don't have to like the messenger, but you got to respect the fucking message, man. And that's all we're asking. And when you mention people like Jen, and you bring up people platform like Mark and the work that has been done, you know, and boosting yourself off of that at the same time, ignoring what we're talking about here. You know, I'm calling everybody out, and it's because I have to. I represent you out here. That's why I throw the link out for you here, is to grab it. Chief is up in here to speak his mind, which he's done before. And that's why you're there, brother. What do you think about all of that?
Myself?
Yeah.
As far as John Levy and how he presents stuff and so forth?
From what you've seen, Black Mirror Walker, Geology George, from what you've seen for as long as you've been in this, and everybody you've seen come and go through this, okay, what's your breakdown? What's your perspective? You've got your own live stream up and flowing, man. You're up in here in ours because this is your.
As far as what, where you think Meltology is going to go,
well,
or
these naysayers, these big brains like Dave Weiss, like John Levi.
Well,
like,
that's why John Levi didn't want to kick it with you guys, first of all, because he can't come in the same room as you guys and then talk, because he'll be stumbling over what he's trying to convey to you. When you tell him something, like when he was talking about tracks of the gods, and we said, no, that's melted building, and that's former railroad tracks there, not, blah, blah, blah. And just, it just takes me back to way back when I was looking to say, hey, that guy he does a good, superb job in demonstrating stuff of things I wanted to talk about, okay, prior to me being in meltology. See? So, because I was talking about in Robert News about all the Capitol buildings were already here before America began. And people would say, oh, you're crazy. And I said, no, I'm not. I know this. Who's all these brick makers? And then meltology came along and just said 100%. Because, you can talk empirical science through meltology's lens or empirical science through science lens. And with empirical evidence through a meltologist's mind, we see what we're talking about. We can explain what we're talking about and saying, this is what occurred and this is why these things look that way.
Absolutely.
Through the evidence, and the evidence tells the story. See? All those other pretend theories and all this million years ago and all that other stuff is gone. See, with meltology, right now in the here and now, we can see this shit we're talking about. And showing from Pat Brick to Jen to you to Mark to whoever's presenting it, you know what I mean? To Jerry DeCamp talking about it,
Absolutely.
It's getting out there, I mean, you can open up most bots today, Chat GPT, and ask them about meltology, and they'll even mention people. And if you mention names, they'll tell you information and what they're speaking about and everything already. See, I've did it. I've looked up and see what they know, and we feed them every day, whether you believe it or not. When you're handling your phone, talking, they're reading you. These smartphones.
I'm not trying to tell anybody what to think, Krista. I'm not. That's not what I do. That's not what I'm saying, honey. I'm representing you as well, Bradley as well, LVK, Steffi Davis, anybody out there with meltology. Look, I've been on this hunt for 40 years now. Plus, I way back in the day listening. I've said it before: the Art Bells, the Eric Von Donegans, the David Childers, the Tsukaloses out there. All these big brains,
Art
man.
Bell.
and I'm respecting them and just in awe of them. And the same with these other people like John Levi, like Martin, like Joe Rogan's, all these people with platforms. What I'm saying is this, okay? This is meltology here, and this is a. I'll tell you what, man, this is a very controversial subject matter, and everybody's got the right to bring whatever they want the way they're going to bring it here. The evidence is what it is, and what I'm saying, if we had Jen up in here. Every one of these people that I'm talking about, the John Levi's, the Martin Leeds, these kind of people, they've mentioned Jen, they've mentioned meltology, they know about this subject matter, they know who she is, they know what she's been through, and they still choose to ignore her. They choose to ignore Spartan Red, Melted Red Brick University. We've seen many people come up in here, okay, in this platform, boost their numbers on their new streams they got coming up off of Melted Red Brick University, and not even giving us the dignity for a fucking reach around, a little peck on the cheek, if you will. Okay, it's taking advantage of this platform, which we support everybody. We've had people fly in here like Desmond Anthony, who I support in his meltology and the way he wants to bring it. But when you fly up in here and you do a 180 and call the creator of this platform a shill, a gatekeeper, totally disrespect him, this platform, the Eagle Eye crew, me, and then turn around and want to be a fucking victim and want a pat on the back and a little squeeze from everybody? Bullshit. Listen, look, this is an adult forum. This subject matter is very controversial. The evidence is amazing. It's paradigm shifting. Okay? But you're not going to come up in here, and when we've been trying to, get this information out and dealing with fucking people, okay? That's why I come across the way I do, because I'm fed up to fucking here with it. And I challenge you, and that's why that link comes out every fucking stream, is for people to grab that link, John Levi, grab that link, David Weiss, grab that link,
Right.
Rogan, grab that link, anybody else out there. Look, man, I'm not fucking around up here. Spartan didn't create this for it to be rampaged, ransacked, gone through, fucking ramrodded, and not even a thank you, not even an acknowledgement. The disrespect's fucking done. Okay, the buck stops right fucking here.
But you know what, Dean? You don't even have to worry about that, because you know that they have their script, okay, and it don't jive with our script, and that's why they can't sit right here and they can't hit that link and come talk to you, because we could hash back all the times that we mentioned things about meltology very calmly and say, hey, you know what? 2019, you were talking this and that, and you were taking people on a ride of faction. You're not telling them the truth. You're showing them some stuff, and we're telling you what that stuff is. That's a melted building. That's a mountain. No, it's a melted building. Those aren't tracks of the gods, or, carved there by wagon wheels when it was wet, or nothing like that. You know what I mean? We told him that way back when, and he didn't acknowledge it. I already forgot that guy. That's why I call him John Levy, because he's a damn liar. And the levy's a dam, right?
I'm not trying
Some
to
say he's a girl. I don't know, man. See, what kind of rabbit hole can we get into now? Hey, I know this. Him and Martin Ledecky, however you say his name, they got together and they propagated that first Martin's channel was hijacked in 2019 by Chinese for 2 weeks. But everyone go to this other channel, and then his numbers grew, and telling the story, about Tartaria and flat Earth, And then him and Levy got together, and they propagated pictures of John Levi in some year and such, and blah, blah, blah. And then John Levy's numbers jumped up because oh, look, you're somebody from the past, and blah, 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 blah. And they propagated that stuff, folks. It's make-believe. You could be here telling truth, or you can be using AIs and scripting stuff all the time, have nice narratives, clean-cut videos, Hey, a lot of times our meltology stuff is kind of scattered around here and there, but it's all 100%. Here we laugh sometimes, but as soon as the laughter's over, we're talking about meltology. It's there. There's the empirical evidence that supersedes this empirical science, because through the science that you taught us, we show you through meltology it's something different. And there's evidence everywhere. We can go, you can drag us anywhere, and we'll say, okay, we'll show you the melt here. Don't matter where.
Yeah. And please don't mistake the way I am for anger. This is passion.
Yeah,
Look,
all right.
Look, it's what I've always said before. Look, I started these things. If you all remember back in the day, go back 4 or 5 years into the restreams, and you can see it. Okay, I got my grandson on my knee. I'm doing a stream with my grandson breaking down.
I know that. I remember them days, brother.
Okay. You remember that?
Stream, the kids in the background.
Yeah. This is why I do it, because listen, I look at it the way things are today. Look at our children today. Look at how sick they are. Look at how confused they are. Look how distracted they are. Look how disrespectful they are. Look how lost they are. Okay. Look how they're being used against us. I envision something different. If we're going to have a platform up here where I'm going to talk about free energy, I'm going to show you all kinds of pretty pictures from the past, show all this interesting fucking tech shit. And I'm going to carry a platform and create all these numbers and carry people's imagination for a few hours into this subject matter. Okay. I want to take it to where, how can we use this free energy for a reality here? Instead of seeing all these sick, lost children walking around, why aren't they out fucking growing agriculture with tech that's been proven to increase the yield for food? Why aren't they learning trades with their hands on? Getting with the elderly that have created things for themselves through the decades that they've been around and learning off of them. Why aren't these things happening? These are the questions that I have. Why aren't people thinking this way? Instead, we got everybody out there getting a fucking YouTube channel going, see how many YouTubes they can get, so maybe they can sell some fucking merch. This is the state we're in now, that people have said, fuck it. I'm going to survive any way I can. I see a different future, man. This is why I am the way I am, because I got a few grandchildren I'm leaving in this realm. How about you out there? Who are you leaving in this realm, and how do you want to leave it for them? Melted Red Brick University. You got Chief up in here with Eye Fervent Heat, and we're breaking some shit down tonight. Brick love, everybody. Sorry to go on like that, but you know how I am, fam.
Yeah, we know how you are, brother. So that's cool. You ain't doing nothing wrong, but just telling it. So that's good. You have passion. We know you have that passion because you're here. There's not many people who dedicate the amount of time you do to,
there's many of you out
this
there.
subject, let alone anything else.
We got Steffi Davis up here with that same passion for her babies. You, Chief, your grandchildren, I know you do too. Everybody else out there who's watching.
I just left the grandkids' house, man. We're putting Halloween stuff up. They really deck it out over there. It takes a couple of days to get it ready and stuff. We just started. So, yeah, that was fun. And we hung out there and smoked some doobies and stuff.
Yeah.
And I got home, let the dog out, and you guys were online.
All right, Chief. I'm going to grab the evidence again and just float through it while we break down some melt. I'm done with my repertoire.
That's all right, brother. Hey, let it out, my man. There you go.
I'll just go with something a little lofty. All right, here we go, fam. Love you, Steph. You're beautiful. All right, fam, here we go. You got this, Chief? Can you see it?
Yeah, sure can.
All right.
Oliver.
Again, man, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. This is what we do. We break down the evidence, flow after flow. Evidence after evidence, man.
So why doesn't, because it's being cast from StreamYard to YouTube, and that's why I'm not seeing no chat when I'm in StreamYard, I see. But I can see it in the right corner there, but it's so small, you can't see who's really there. Steph Davis, Eli Buchanan. That's all I can make out.
Absolutely. It is a little difficult to see that.
Who else is in the chat? Come on, if they hit that link and come on board, man. Let's see some of these melt heads, man.
Scrolling down here, trying to find some new people up in here. Like I said, man, the evidence.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Let me go to here, actually. Go back to here.
Yeah, just like when you were talking about your little rant or whatever you want to talk about, what you called, and I just say you were just giving verbatim, however you did, like you said, with passion. It's like, hey, just let it,
it depends on how much you're willing to put up with anymore. Really, you stop, take a look around, and just pay attention to what's around you and what's going on, and it's like, fuck, man, what else are you going to put up with for the next day?
Yeah, I know. Even from this little stupid shit over in our own little group sometimes just gets me, like, what the hell?
Exactly.
We got to go forward, man. If we went as a team forward and not this me shit, then let's just go. We'll get there, man. Just like tonight, man. Look, I look at the moon right now. That son of a bitch looks like me and you could make a dirigible and float up to that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I swear, it's like, are you sure that's 240,000 miles away? Huh?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like amazing, It's like, and I'm seeing it with my own eyes, and it's like, yeah, something don't make sense here, folks. So what are we
What
going
else
to do?
don't make sense?
You start looking around the realm and seeing all the different things, and then the timelines, and then once it hits you, and then anything you do watch on TV and movies and so forth, they got the background of our melted realm. You know, it's just hysterical.
That thing's leaning down into the melt. Look at it.
Oh yeah, definitely got the lean.
You know.
Yeah, shit was getting warm. Yeah, shit was getting warm. Vibrations, energy.
Something, right? I mean, gosh, man, look.
Right. Right.
It's just insane. Look at this. Look at the flow of this. Look at how the state of matter is changing through this. Again, man, picture in your mind a pristine brick wall. Look.
No doubt.
My question is, how do you not freak the fuck out?
You know, just like where you were showing it there at that door a minute ago, if you ever did any welding and if you did any stick that you needed flux on it and you didn't use the flux, you'd have an ugly weld like that around your metal instead of having a nice pretty bead all the way around it using the flux. You know what I mean? That heat, you know. And I was a welder for many years, a production welder.
Yeah.
So when
Well,
I see that,
all about the state of matter changing due to heat and pressure, the electrical discharge. Have you ever seen stuff like this in a welding project?
Right?
Have you ever seen stuff like this in a welding project? Any typical patterns of beading, if you will?
Right.
While you're trying to drop a rod, you know what I'm saying? To a beginner.
Right.
Oops. Fuck, man.
Yeah, it was dancing in there, boy. It was mighty hot.
I mean, to see this kind of stuff and to react with skepticism and mockery, for those that bring it forward and trying to show and to try to make them come on. I mean, what's wrong with people? Good Lord, look at this. This is what you feel like when you're a metallurgist, man. You know, this truth's right in front of your face, man. In fact, you're covered in it. People can't see it. You know. You know, they try to laugh at you to where they get you to a point where you question yourself. You actually start questioning what's in front of you, even though you recognize it, even though you're seeing it. Their mockery will wear you down, and that's their objective, is to get you to a point where you just give it up. You don't even want to approach it no more. Their laughter, their ridicule is too daunting. Everything they do, everything you say, they post up and mock you. I see it in the chats out there, LVK. When you're trying to post up evidence and people calling you out and mocking you, I see that. That's why I call them the fuck out. Ain't that right, Jen?
Right, Dino.
Hey, Jen's in the house. What's up? What's up, woman?
I was on there earlier ranting and raving.
Hey, look outside. Can you see the moon?
What's that?
Can you see the moon?
Can I see the moon?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I haven't been outside to look at it, but why? What's it looking like?
I just want to make sure you can see it.
Let me go check.
This ain't no Mandela effect.
All right, I'm gonna go check it out.
She'll be right back.
All right. Because I'm telling you what, Dean, I'm looking at it right now, and it looks like we could just reach out and get that son of a bitch, man.
Do you got your camera on it?
No.
Okay. Because if you did, I'd back out and take a look at it. Oh my gosh, look at this fucking shit. Oh my God. And this is the college campus, I bet you, out there in the realm somewhere. This is what a lot of your academic campuses look like, you know, in different parts of the realm, is this right here.
It's all cloudy here.
It's all cloudy here, Chief. We don't have the cover or the openness for it.
Can I zoom it? No, I can't zoom it. The fuck?
Oh, hold on. Let me back out. You go to here. Go in here. Go here. Then we'll go here. Oh, I see it. Look
yeah,
at that.
I see it up there dancing, boy.
Yeah. Again, you know, they teach you in your indoctrination how the sun is reflected off of the moon. Isn't that the way they talk about their heliocentrism?
Okay.
That's the moon where Chief's at.
I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't look that big in the camera, but right here where I'm standing, man, it just looks like a...
Look at that sucker.
Woo!
That's a nugget right there.
Damn.
I almost tripped over a chair.
There you go.
Boom, baby.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Right on, Chief. Thanks for that, brother.
Oh, no problem, bro.
We're at 4.5 hours, man. I still got some melt left in me.
4 hours and 20. 4:20 again. Yeah.
There you go. Spark them if you got them, fam. You know what it
I just blew one. I blew one backstage waiting for you.
Well, I know when my phone starts ringing, man, who's backstage?
Yeah, you know, at first I was on it, Dean, and then I logged off of here and went back in the chat and says, "Hey, Dean, I was in the back room," right? And then I went back to StreamYard and waited some more. Nothing. Right. I said, no, this time I'm going to call him.
Well, brother, always glad to see you ringing, man.
Yeah, it's good to stop in and say, hey, what's going on? And see you melt heads.
Well, you know, that's what it's about. You know, I know when you're up, if I got a chance, Chief, I dive in. You know, I see your stream. I'll join in, show you the brick love, man. And the same with everybody else out there. You know, you do it too, Chief. Shawnee B had a premiere last night.
Oh, I didn't know nothing about it.
Yeah. Curtis 47 and the crew. Curtis 47 and the crew up there were doing their last Red Brick Saturday together.
Oh man, I missed it.
Yeah. Well, you can catch the restream. Shawnee and Curtis are all over it up
right,
there.
I'll watch a restream, leave a comment. But yeah, I like watching them because you know, every time you see, no matter where, you know, and if it's Patrick there in Slovakia showing it or Shawnee B, I like it, and I tell people, I send them links. You know, I have people like in my family that work for military industrial complex, you know, who make weapons like submarines and stuff like that, and real analytical. And I send them stuff about stuff that we talk about to try to get them to see what they say, you know. And some of them don't know what to say.
Yeah. Well, what do you say to this? Look at this shit.
Right. Right. And it's not far from you, man. Like right here, I can go from where I'm sitting right here to a building in Waterford, even closer, but I'll just say Waterford 1. I know that's a perfect example. It's an old Big Boy restaurant. Melted bricks all through it. Huh? Sunken down old red brick building. You know what I mean? That they redesignated and made it a Big Boy restaurant. Just like old White Castle restaurants. The first old White Castle restaurants was melted little damn chunks of tech left on the grid of buildings and shit. And you see it's the same everywhere where they had them. There, that could be a White Castle.
This is from Krista Coding right here. We
No,
showed
that's
this
too
the
funny.
other day. You know.
Yeah, because that could be a White Castle. I remember when I pulled up to this place and I look, and Linda's in the car with me. And I go, look over there. And she goes, what? I go, that's a red brick melted building, a survivor. She goes, I'll be damned, that's weird. I got out, walked around, took pictures of it.
Yeah.
Foundation, everything. You know, some of the bricks turned into like 2.5 bricks and coming out sideways.
Yeah, they do that, man.
Yeah, it was some of the weirdest shit, man. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, Texas, there's a lot of meltage there. I was at a park called Austin, in Austin, Texas, rather, called Hippie Hollow.
Yeah.
And they have some cool meltage stuff there, man.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
and they have a good time. It's real pretty there, real hilly. A lot of melted shit was, you know, swaying this way and that way. Real hilly there in Austin, the mountains. I drove a '79 Thunderbird over the cliff. We had to end our vacation because we had to spend all the money to get 2 wreckers to get us out.
Oh yeah.
Austin, Texas. Good time though, still, even with the wreck. Because the car survived, you know, just a tree saved us, really. So thank God for trees, man.
Krista Coding.
Yeah, so that's Kristen out there in Texas.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah.
That way to the commissary.
Absolutely. I spent some time at Fort Hood for a few years in the military, driving around on the back, you know, part of the reservation. And, you know, it's just incredible. Looking back on it now, it's kind of like slapping myself on the forehead kind of things, you know.
I was born in Colorado Springs, Colorado, in a military hospital.
Yeah,
Fort
yeah.
Carson.
My mom was based in Colorado Springs, Colorado, for her basic training.
Oh, in the Air Force?
Hey, where's your little black thing at?
Yeah, when I was a kid, we used to go up and to the mountain there. That's now what I know is a melted building, and we'd find big balls, little balls, medium balls. There are these big balls, man. They're white, hard, and you crack them open, and inside is amethyst.
Yeah,
we had tons of that shit in our yard, man.
What was inside it?
Amethyst.
Oh, nice.
Amethyst, yeah. They'd be these big round. Some of them be I mean, like bowling ball and a half size. Some of them smaller, orange size. But they're all balls. Round balls.
Geodes.
Hey, round balls, man, and I just think back at all the ones that we cracked and looked at them, set up in our yard for decoration and shit, you know, because we didn't have grass. We decorated like the landscape, you know what I mean? With the natural melted shit around there. Yeah, it's a cool spot, man. Texas and Colorado. Colorado's got a lot of cool melted stuff.
Yep. Curtis said his favorite state to go through when he was driving from California back east was, I think he said New Mexico?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said it was really crazy. And I went to Arizona I saw a little bit of Arizona when I was there. And what I saw was crazy. Especially flying in.
Hey, I was stranded in Arizona, in Tucson, under a viaduct for 5 days one time, swear.
Wow.
I'll never forget it. I was a youngster, man. Finally got the hell out of there. Finally, I went back the other way. I said, man, I'm going west for an hour, east for an hour. First one who picks me up, I'm gone.
Yeah, so flying into Phoenix Airport, Papago Park is right there next to the airport. And they look like giant anthills.
Right.
So crazy looking. And it looks like it could just like disintegrate away. Like, say if it rained real heavy, you would think these things would just like disintegrate away, but they're all like, it's all hardened. Like, you can see the rock embedded in it. It literally looks like anthills. but it's got like windows and doors and stuff, and everything is crazy. Yeah, Papago Park. It's right next to the airport. So when you're flying into Phoenix, you get a bird's eye view of these things. It's crazy looking.
The ant people.
Yeah, right?
High elevation pit looking down over what some would call a quarry, most would call a quarry, or whatever else they're going to call it.
Call it a quarry.
A quarry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. That's
a quarry.
Digging up the melted past, right?
But when we get down to the evidence and we comprehend the color differentials, the heat differentials, the melt flow, and everything else, we get into it and we see the structure in it.
Motherfucking structure.
We identify a certain part, and it's what I break down the melt. This is where we see it. We see the scorching, we see the texture, we see the expansion. There it all is.
Should be a drop, dude.
Yeah, no shit, right? The renditioning being lost in the structure.
How about the buildings are the Titans?
Yeah. You just follow anywhere in it and you can pick it out. You can back out, readjust. We'll go to the center down here and pick out the top of this piece right here and show you the melt flow of the top of the structure, man, disappearing into itself. Right there in front of us. The consistencies of this. What is this in here? This is a massive area here.
Yeah, it is.
We get down in here and we,
they admit Mount Kailash, and all these people who say, "Oh, mountains are," you know what? Every mountain I've checked into is a building, and even ones that aren't officially on the records being buildings, people have went and looked at Mount Mount Kailash, and they snuck in there to look at it, and they confirmed that fucking thing's a building. It's a pyramid. It's not a mountain.
No. And we see the roads being cut in on the top of the melted structure.
Do you see how they're like, oh, yeah, but it can't be all mountains. All mountains aren't mountains. They don't want you to know that it's all of them. They're trying to keep you off track with it.
Right.
Yeah. Or maybe it's a sleeping giant or a giant tree. Yeah, let's drag them over here to these fucked up rabbit holes that take you absolutely nowhere. We'll keep them over there. We'll gatekeep them right over here. Yeah, it's a melted giant. That's what it is.
Right. Yeah, that's what it is. See this right here looking down? Watch. Bump it up a little bit here for you. But see this straight line right here? Center pick and how it goes this way? See how it's coming across right here? See that? And it comes over to this here. This part of the pick. See how it follows across right there? And we got this one right here. Straight line coming across here. Coming up, meeting here.
It's the same type of shit we see underwater too.
Yes, exactly, Jim.
Yeah, this is underwater for sure.
It's the melt flow. It's the structures being lost in the melt. It is. We
motherfucking melt.
It's massive and it's hard to wrap your head around. But when you break it down and you take time with the evidence, man,
now that is like a pancake effect on top of itself. It seems to have melted like as Vesuvius. If that would have melted down more, it may have been concaved in on itself. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like maybe a rim around it, like how you see Vesuvius with that outer ring and the inner shell.
Yeah.
But this didn't go down all the way. It seemed to pancake down and stop. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And we see that pancaking in this feature right here. See this back in here? Look at the consistency of this right here. All the way across. We go from here all the way this way. Look.
Yeah.
Look, now when we do this and we come back in and we highlight that area, best we can. Okay, back it down a little bit here. Starting to see, you're starting to make out how the action and the flow is starting to go here of the melt. Coming in and seeing the collapse of the structures right in here. The way the melt flow is coming down over itself. The way these features are wonking out up here. This part of the structure goes all the way across. How it's dropping down with the melt. Massive structures. Moldings of a massive scale. Look what's in front of you. See the consistency of this coming across? As I back out and bump this down a little bit, look, doesn't it look like a massive concrete molding? You know why? Because it is. A massive section of the structure disintegrating down. Into the melt. You can see how it goes across here, disintegrating down into the melt. Goes this way. Structure sinking down into the melt flow. Consistency once again down here. Look at this line in here. Look. See it? All the way across. All this in here. See the consistency of it? All the way across. It's like massive moldings, massive sections of structure fracturing apart. Because that's what it is. We're looking at sections of massive structures, man. Imploding, a massive implosion site. I mean, I could break it down forever. I've been known to go 29 and a half hours, 32 and a half hours up here breaking down the melt with you all. It's what we do. And this guy here, you know, and others like him out there. We invite you to come up in here. Once again, this is the Sunday Easy, baby. We got Chief up in here wrapping this one up with me. Thank you, brother, for coming in.
Oh, man, my pleasure to hang out with you anytime, brother. Always my pleasure.
Right on, man.
So right good on. To hear Jan talking about the melt, and it was a good day, man. It was a good day, good way to end the day.
Yeah.
And thanks for all you do for meltology, brother. Out here telling the story.
Well, y'all know me. A lot of newcomers up in here, and you know, you see me in a certain way sometimes, and you saw that tonight. And again, you know, it's showing meltology, but also standing our ground with it. We got to be tough up in here, and you got to be thick up in here, skinned that is. And you know, we don't mess around with the melt. Spartan has said this. We've proved that with Jen tonight and her breakdown of everything going on out there with those so-called big brain truthers. Okay, we're standing our ground, man, and we're supporting each other, and we love you for it. Thank you so much, everybody. Set your reminders for the Chill Out Zone on Saturday, the Sunday Easy on Sunday,
and the upcoming Brickathon.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. All right, fam. We're going to come out of here tonight. with this, and we'll see you next Sunday. One Love, Brick Love.
We can't be the only ones who can see.